Hey, yo, what's up, motherfuckers? Alright. Alright, let's record. Ooh, that's loud. Alright. So where the fuck are we? I have 2 walkthroughs opened for this. One walkthrough is on Rudra Path 2, and one walkthrough is Ruins of Sodom. Now, if I go in here, this is Sodom Castle. So I probably need to start following here. Enter the ruins and go into the main hall. From the main hall, head into the downstairs west path and Rise's jade will shine. So we want to see Rise's jade shine. Oh, it's shining. You. I remember you from Orieb. You were talking to Dr. Much, weren't you? Where's Much now? Legion, hold. Did the doctor not tell us that the girl also had a jade? It's been a while, Mr. Serlant. I'm not really sure. Hey, Missy, you show Sork your forehead, yeah? Sork, how about using a little discretion, big guy? Keep your fetishes to yourself. You looking for a fight? Wait, that's a jade on his forehead. So, this jade once belonged to the Rudra of the reptiles, Lazim. Circumstances beyond my control have forced me into this body. It may sound fantastic, but I am currently in a dead man's shoes. Possession? Serlant's body was stolen by an evil spirit named Kurgan. We need the Holy Grail or another sealing receptacle to trap him, but we have the Grail. A pair of thieves gave it to us as a gift. We left it in the ruins of Ralm east of here. And you are certain it's the genuine article? Absolutely. Yeah, we're gonna finish this one. Now that we've suffered through all octopaths of burning heroes, I feel like we can continue this one. They also gave us a robe they claimed would protect us against toxins. If you're really the same guy we ran into in Orieb, we ran into someone who looked an awful lot like you a while ago. Same black coat, but his face looked more than a little greenish. My body. We must hurry to the ruins of Ralm. THX. Let us retrieve the Grail. Right you are, Mr. Serlant. Hiss Lolo, is that you? Yeah, a lizard. Idiot. It's I, Prince Pippin. Surely you have not forgotten. Pippin? Pipin? Hey, you a friend of his? I'm afraid Lolo lost his memory a while back. You must remember me at least. I just told you he doesn't remember a thing. Give it a rest. Or how we snuck out of the hidden village together. The hidden village? Yes, the hidden village. Our birthplace. You remember the hidden village? Was the village hidden? Are you serious? Perhaps we should go there. How will we find it? It's hidden. Romancing Saga, Saga Frontier, Octopath. Well, it's a little known thing called stretching out the duration of the game to make it look like a better value and not a scam. Perhaps we should go there then. Exposure to a familiar environment may help Lolo regain his memories. It is decided then. First we shall reclaim the Grail. Once that is done, we shall seek out the hidden village. And we're gone. Well, I guess we now know who has the 4th jade, yes? Seems like each jade bearer's got their own goal. Does this guy want to save our planet too? This place gives me the creeps. Can we continue this discussion somewhere less haunted? Now, here's the thing. I need to figure out what my mantras are, because I can't really tell from this. Okay, so for back of bad god on Kang Noose Pyong Nubius. Okay, so if I recall correctly, these are the single target abilities. These are the lower tier but efficiency maximized abilities. Something that we have is like nothing can hurt us. I think it's this. It's Voop Code Dim. No, this Fate Critical. I think Fate Critical is something good. Tengu Phoenix. No, there's something about this. There's something we can do that makes it so the enemies, like, can't hit us or something. If I recall correctly. Maybe it's this. Kodad Gina. I don't know, we'll figure it out. We'll do it live. Okay. It's been a while. Ryza talks to a man with a jade. She senses a jade in Serlant, but he doesn't seem to be inside of the original body. Stolen by a man. Pippin tells him that they escaped it. Serlant's party leaves. Further west is a room with a mantra chest. The word here is Ansomo. Uh-oh. Now we have to figure it out. Okay, so what we have to do here is solve the riddle. And the best way to do that is to cast Pagnubleness. And I want you to do something for free crit, defense down, heal statuses, revive. You don't have a lot of MP. So, wait, your attack hits everybody? You don't have a lot of MP either, which means you're gonna attack. No. What is the defense move? I think it's this. I think it's Kodajina. Let's try it. So, in case we're wondering what's going on here, this game has a unique magic system where you inscribe the name of the magic spell, and what you're supposed to do is combine words together. But the problem is that it's normally based on the kanji, and it doesn't translate well to English. Or at least, the translators didn't do a great job of bringing it over to English. So you end up getting this mess. You can use real words, though. You know, like fire for the fire spell and stuff. But it's way better to do it like this. And so all of these spells are efficiency optimized spells. This is an example. And so it's a strength up if we put the spell together correctly, but we don't need to. It's stupid. Head back to the main hall. Head through the downstairs. Wait, what the fuck was that? Oh, it's a rodent. Head through the downstairs right path and open the chest for 360 ragu. Go back to the main hall and take the staircase up. Head through the right path and go up the stairs in front of you. I don't care about the ragu. Right, again's a level. Okay, we want the right path. Read the book here. It's an archaeological report. The book mentions some ruins with iron-plated rooms, and an iron monster. What lurks in them? Uh-oh, wait. Do you mean this? You do. Archaeological report on the Temple of Culture. The Temple of Culture. Enter the shrine of the Silver Monkey. Iron-plated rooms have been located beneath the surface. We've found several glowing walls, but cannot discern their purpose. We've also had a number of narrow escapes with a strange iron beast. The creature may be responsible for recent disappearances. Our numbers have been severely diminished since we entered the temple. Read the next page. We've discovered a moving chamber. It appears to travel between the top floor and basement of the temple structure. We are temporarily calling it an elevator. It has been able to travel horizontally between areas. Another chamber lies to its right, but we lack the key needed to open it. We'll continue our investigation because none of us can pick locks. We may be able to rebuild this facility on a lesser scale east of Babil. The machinery remains in good condition and serves as an excellent model. We've discovered a biotank user's manual. Once deciphered, we'll hopefully be able to identify the temple's builders and determine how this place came to be. A large key has been discovered. We think it might be able to open that door. We found 3 large E-tanks, but we do not know how to use them. The glowing walls and the iron beast still remain, but our research continues to advance at a steady pace. We've deciphered the user's manual in scare quotes. We will now be able to use the tanks in the innermost chamber. Several scouts were sent ahead in order to inspect the tanks. His Majesty is determined to activate them and discover their true uses. Oh my god. We've sent in 5 men to start up the biotanks. We've decided to experiment with their function as a weapon. As soon as we found something, we decided it should be a weapon. What are we, America? According to the manual, the tanks are capable of generating a substance which spreads through the earth by means of external conduits. King Eltina has taken possession of the Great Key. The factory complex... Oh no, I'm regretting this already. The factory complex which surrounds the temple is now completely unearthed. We have gleaned that this site was once the armed city Gomorrah. The 5 men sent to start up the biotanks have vanished into thin air. An epidemic of unknown origin has spread throughout the entirety of the site. The bodies of the sick are covered by a layer of toxins. The affected have been transferred to a camp in the north. Okay, good. It mentions an elevator that requires a key. Head east and follow the path out and back into the castle. Talk to the rat in this room in the bed and follow it to a secret room to get a chest. Ghosts, there's plenty around here. Obtained horn water. Obtained Lars. And a Lars from a seal chest. What the fuck is a Lars? Well. Is that like a weapon? It is a weapon. Okay, it could replace her fawn goose. Replace her fawn goose. Alright. Now, this is another thing I remember from this game. You see in the bottom right? Elemental weaknesses and strengths. So her weapon has no... Lars Ulrich from Metallica. Isn't he the guy who Sudoku'd? I think so. So our defense is wind and dark, which means that we're susceptible to thunder and lightning. So this would give us lightning power and boost her attack power by 20, but she's constantly casting and her strength sucks. So it seems like it doesn't really matter what I put on her. Oh, Kurt Cobalt. That's right. The Linkin Park guy. I remember him. Alright, let's get out of here. Go back and take the first stairs you see down. Go back and take the first stairs you see down. These are stairs. Then go down the ladder in front of you for 240 ragu. I don't fucking need ragu. Okay, hold on. Go back now up the stairs, head west outside, and continue back inside to find the biotank user's manual. Dear fucking diary. Biotank user's manual. The 3 biotanks respond to control dials. Each dial combination corresponds to a different mode of operation. Operation 1, World Domination. Any monarch may use the tanks to corrupt the Earth and thus gain power. In time, the tank's conduits will carry the taint across the world. It's like a dog rubbing its ass on the ground. That's how the tanks carry their taint. Fear of this power will bring the world to kneel before him. Operation 1 manual. Star tank left, moon tank right, earth tank right. Operation 2 World Peace. The tanks may be used to suffuse the earth with renewed vitality. The world shall bloom and a new age of peace and prosperity will begin. Operation 2 manual. Star tank left, moon tank left, earth tank right. Warning. Only one mode of operation may be active at any one time. To change modes, use the dials set in each biotank. Once turned, the dial will lock in place and cannot be used again. Beware, any mistake will fatally overload the biotanks. The manual describes some shit. Now leave the ruins. As you do, the ground will shake. Motherfucker, I don't know how to leave the ruins. So, this game is the true Final Fantasy VI. You can tell because it's bad. Shastel. Okay, I think we have to go this way. And then this way. So the ground should shake now. It is. Marina. Oh my god. Look up there. It's the Black Omen. Oh, right. Yeah, this is when the planet crashed, or the island crashed down. Is everybody okay? What in the hell was that? Well, let's get out of here. Okay, head north to the newly formed continent to reach a town called Roma. If Marina is wearing any good equipment, swap it to your other characters. Give equipment priority to Ryza, Garlisle, and Pippin, but keep Marina equipped no matter what. She's wearing an Ares, a Lemnos mail, a logical cap, and a moon ring. So the fact that everybody has moon rings tells me that I should probably keep that moon ring. Okay. Reach a town called Roma. You have the option right now to go back to the ruins of Raln and enter the clock door where you saw Surlant. It's up to you. You'll get a Rondine and a Horn Water. Yeah, I ain't fucking doing that. So let's go north now. Son of a bitch. Is this the town? Town of Roma. Water! Pure water! Looks like this town dropped right out of the sky. Wow, hissed. A whole world in the sky, who knew? How wonderful, Marina looks so happy. Let's join her. Is this going to work? Is it suitable for the egg? Yes, the water's wonderfully pure here. This is the perfect spot. Who are you, Glub? I am a descendant of the merfolk, Glub. Could my kinsfolk have truly survived in these polluted oceans, Glub? Yes, I come from the town of Lila on the ocean floor. The Lila of legend, Glub? Home of the guardian deities, Glub? The same. I left Lila to bring their egg to pure water. The egg. Do you still carry it with you, Glub? It's breakfast time. Then place it in the water and quickly, Glub. Roma's pure water cannot be sullied by the pollution, Glub. Damn, she just did egg laying. The egg is now safe once more, Glub. Do your companions hail from Lila too, Glub? Garlisle and I come from towns east of here. Our goal is to cleanse this world of all pollution. You are the chosen of the Danon yogurt prophecies. Chosen this, chosen that. Her name is Ryza. And she has purified both air and earth and revived the sacred tree. A remarkable thing, Glub. Just as the prophecies foretold, Glub. This music is actually good? Yeah. Well, that's what Square is actually good at, except for FF14. Well, I should be fair. Leviathan, Leviathan, Leviathan is a very intriguing set of lyrics. The hags, guardian deities of the water, shall purify the oceans, Glub. Lazum, Rudra of the reptiles, ravaged the ocean floor many years ago. The Danons, in their wisdom, created the hags to protect us. What was it the prophecies said? The blue life they shall protect. It speaks of the hags, does it not? Oh, that'll take care of the oceans, right? Alas, no. Pollution still pours into the seas. Though the cleansing has begun, its source must be found and stopped. What's the source of the pollution? Fool! He clearly means the ruins the sacred tree told us of. The ones your foolish race erected to further despoil our world. What did you say, you little... Enough! Can't you two put a lid on it for 5 minutes? Men! What the fuck, Ryza? Sometimes I really have to wonder. Not all men, okay? Sorry, Ryza. Apologies, miss. What now? Marina, you intend to stay here? Yes. The egg's now immersed in pure water. It's my duty to protect it until it hatches. Alright, take care. See ya. The end. The mermaid tells Ryza about some shit. All that's left here to do is shop. Nurk the merchant is here today also. See the side quest section for more details on Nurk. Head back to the polluted land. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare head back to the polluted land. Does he know how long it's been? Welcome, Glub. Rest well, Glub. Save your James, yes. Alright, Save it here. Okay. Where's the shop? I am not gonna look up the guide for Nurk the Merchant. Rem herb. Okay. Thank you, Glub. Shut the fuck up. Alright, let's go into the weapon shop. Fokker triplane. Ice bow, Aegis shield, Vero mail. Let's just not buy anything. I can't believe you're not even doing the Nurk quest. Nurkromina. Head back to the polluted lands. Okay. So here's the deal about that. It helps to have a map, right? Okay, hold on. Well, it's been a good playthrough of Rudra no Hiho. Think we're done. Where are the polluted lands? Okay, hold on. Let's search Rudra Hiho world map. Alright, day 8 world map. That's where I am right now, day 8. So right now, I am in the town of Roma Tomatoes. So that is listed as number 42. Okay, we're right there. We're right there. Polluted land is number 46. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Okay. It's right here. You'll see. We're good. Toxic lands. The holy tree will have dropped 5 harvest seeds. Collect them. You have the option of doing a side trip here, and it's your choice. I recommend this one because the items are pretty good. Head to the very... Oh, fuck off. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our seed. Rise is gonna collect her seed. Obtained harvest seed. Harvest seed. Harvest seed. Harvest seed. Harvest seed. Okay. If you don't fancy a side trip, head to Gomorrah City east of the ruins of Sodom. Okay, let's see how long is the side trip. Ooh, that looks like a long side trip. What do I get? I get 2 magic leaves, 1 life leaf, and a horn water. Could use a life leaf. Don't really need a horn water. What was the other thing? Magic leaf. Don't have any magic leaves. Alright. Head to the very west of this continent on the same island Roma is connected to, and you'll find the Frey ruins. Okay. So this is the continent of Romer. So the ruins should be down this way. Hey, how come you get a turn? Hey, what the fuck? How damaging was that? Oh my goodness, you almost killed us! Okay. Let's do some shelf random. Yeah, look at that. Shelf random put a stop to you. Okay, this should be the Frey ruins. Head through the clock door on the left. Wait. Okay. So you see, head through the clock door on the left, and the only clock door is to the right? What do you think? Head through the clock door to the left. Let's test it. Go down the stairs, collect the magic leaf and the life leaf from the two chests. Okay, he did. He got the directions wrong. Head back to the entrance and take the left path downstairs this time. They got it right that time. Hold on. Let me see if there's more stuff that matters. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't like when it doesn't kill them. Maybe you need to cast something else. I've been casting light. Maybe I should cast water. Oh no. Oh no. You're gonna kill him. You're not gonna kill him. Okay, that sucked. Hit some shelf random. Do some shelf random. Why are these monsters hard all of a sudden? Head north to find another mantra chest. The word here is penis. Go back south and head west through the stairs to B3. Okay, what? Okay, this is what you mean. I don't care about that chest. To the east is a jar of crystal clear water. Use it if you need to. Then head through the corridor next to the stairs you came from and go north to the stairs leading up. Notice how they put the healing juice like really far away from the stairs, sort of guaranteeing that you'll get into encounters and probably use resources. Drink it. HP and MP restored. Okay, take the stairs. Grab the two chests when you come to a dead end. They contain a magic leaf and a horny water. That guy has surprising amounts of HP. Okay. Leave here and make your way to Gomorrah City east of the ruins of Sodom. So that was it. We did this whole thing for those chests. This Path of Fire reminds me of the Mario 3 on the NES. When you go over the like the 5 random tiles. Why did we lose our 4th party member? This is frustrating. War Rally. Shelf random, please. Alright, so we go east of the ruins of Sodom. Character development? I know. I love games that take your party members away and then give them back and then give you new party members and take their gear with them. Okay, that's Sodom. It clearly says, go to Gomorrah City east of the ruins of Sodom. Are you Gomorrah City? You are. The barrel in the southeastern corner holds spirits. Get out of the fucking way, dog. Barrel in the southeastern corner holds spirits. Okay. To the very west is another pile of barrels. One of them holds a horn water. Which one? I'm not telling. Horn water won't fit in your inventory. Just above are 2 barrels, and the right one contains a purifier. Let's begin by entering the southeastern building. The ladder here leads to a purifier. Exit this building and enter the northeastern building. Okay. Enter the northeastern building. That looks like you. That is you. Go down the ladder, head west, then south, to a passage leading to a sealed chest. Down the ladder. West, south. Paler drill. Hey, stop fucking me up! You are mechanical, so you probably don't like Bolt. However, Bolt is 3 MP. And Pagnubulus is 1 MP. So let's do Bolt once and see what happens. Oh, okay, we definitely didn't need Bolt. Hook me up with some shale frandom. It reacts to the jade, obtained Thundertail. Thunder, 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 Thundertail. Thunder, 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 Thundertail. Okay, so this gun is called the DOA, a machine gun which kills darkly and mercilessly. The Thundertail is universally better, however, does the Thundertail hit all the enemies? It looks like it's a shotgun style instead of a machine gun style. So I think we won't worry about that right now. Head back to the ladder now and descend the other ladder below it. Okay, go ahead and do Pignubulus. This ladder. You should eventually reach a fuzzy screen. Pull the lever next to it and an armored creature will drop. Don't worry, it's not a boss battle. Head back up the ladder and use the elevator. A fuzzy screen? Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Sick. Elevator activated. Head back up the ladder and use the elevator directly south. You'll see another fuzzy screen. Heal, because this time you're going to enter a scripted fight with a mad player. This is a tough enemy that will confuse allies. When your party defeats it, Pippin will be sucked into the fuzzy screen. He is gone. Vanished. Wait, what? Use the elevator. Where do I go? You know, they never tell you you're a good boy when you follow the guide correctly. Maybe I do need that. There it is. Okay, heal up. Looks heal. No. Shale Frandom. Alright, F2 to save. Alright, mad player. Let's go ahead and hit you with bolt power. Now, here's the thing. What if I have you do Kadajina? And I have you do... free critical. Vividion. Damn, what a loser. Alright, that's what Bolt did. What does Light do? Cast Kojina again. and hit him. Well. Pippin! Okay. Continue forth. He's a lost soul. You'll encounter another mad player next to a fuzzy screen. Once defeated, Garlyle will fall victim and get sucked into the screen. Man, it's all Ryza now. Atelier Ryza. One day we should play that. Use that. And use that. Mad sounds. Man. What have you done to Riser? Let's do Fikna. Oh, sick. She cast the same thing as last time. Garlyle? Okay. Grab the chest for a horn water, and if I ain't mistaken, you'll probably need to recover HP. What the fuck is this? This is Treasure of the Rudras, okay? Are you confused? Have you not figured out how cool this game is? Okay, horn water. Get your ass 100 MP. Obtained horn water. Ryza's the only member you have left, so make like you're Rambo and advance forth like you're on some kind of death wish. In the next room, you'll see your old pal Lawman from Babil after you destroyed the Shivathon. Motherfucker, you cannot be throwing words like all that to me. I don't know anything. Nandato. You're the one I saw in Babil. Chosen. Why has Mayfa not appeared yet? Isn't Mayfa the fish bitch from Breath of the Wild? The one who's the way better waifu than Zelda? For 4,000 years, I've done nothing but wait for her. How should I know? I've never met her. Deceit. Mayfa chose you and bestowed upon you the power of the Jade. Look, I was born with this jade. I don't understand why she picked me as the chosen. Nonsense! Surely you have already glimpsed her beautiful features once before. Look at his right hand. Stage left, his right. Look at the way that his right hand is going up and down over that, like, shaft. It looks like he's jerking off his neck penis. You see that? His right, our left. After all, did she not guide you here to the great biotanks capable of salving and poisoning the world? What? A machine that cleanses and pollutes? You've been using it to pollute our planet this whole time? I read the book earlier. Should have known the answer to this. Don't you see you're killing us, all of us? Does Mayfa really want the pollution to continue? Destiny. Mayfa guides destiny. The streamer? Both yours and mine. Now perform your duties, chosen. Restore this place, and you're dead. Where am I? Oh no! Ryza demands to know some shit. There's 2 screens here. Observe the monitors and answer questions as such to save Ryza's allies. Wait, what? Warps her to a new room. There's 2 screens here, one containing Pippin and Garlyle. Alright, that's Pippin. I've lived in this town for as long as I can remember. Oh. Eek! That came from over there. What the fuck is going on? Oh, shit. A mermaid. Why'd they capture her? Alright, what's going on here? What are you doing to her? What's the matter, Squire? We're gonna make a fortune on this one. Check her out. We caught her as she was swimming by. You got a problem with that? What pack of scumbags? Let her go. You really think we'll listen to a kid like you? If you go away right now, we'll pretend we never saw you. What to do? I prefer to get them wrong a few times because some of the scenes are quite funny and it doesn't seem to cause any ramifications. I don't think I'm gonna leave the mermaid in the hands of the 3 fucking dudes. For Garlisle, help the mermaid. Gotta save her. Let her go, dog breath. Alright, kid, you asked for it. How come that guard there isn't doing anything? Heh, you're next, buddy. Help! Hey, girl. Thank you so much. Don't worry about it. Go back to the ocean. Wait. I'd really like to express my oh no, is this about to get hot? I'd like to express my gratitude to you. You mean a reward? What'd you have in mind? We should get married, then you'd become king of the ocean. What? I'm queen of the ocean. I can make you my king if I want to. Who would argue with the queen? Well... Oh shit! No! We have to say no! How come we have to say no? Say yes! We gotta go become king of the ocean. Damn, what happens if we pick married? Okay, I actually think I'm gonna listen to what he said, and I'm gonna get it wrong a few times just to see the funny scenes. Let's get married. Alright, why not? Hop on my back. Wait, is he immediately gonna drown? Happiness, here we come. And that was the last anyone ever saw of Garlisle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. No, I can't. I'm sorry, miss. I can't go with you. I still have something important left to do. What could more important than becoming king of the ocean? What could more important? Well, I protect people. What? Why do you have to protect the people? I don't remember, but there's this young lady I love. Yeah, that's right. Oh, damn, sheesh. Let's hope Ryza didn't hear that. You know, now that I look at it, something really doesn't feel right here. How did I get here? Oh, wait, that's right. We were separated, and Ryza, I'm on my way. Garlisle joins you. Lord, did you truly capture a giant yesterday? Of course. Bwahaha. My lord, we've captured a human from the toxic lands. He looks suspicious. What should we do? Bring him to me. As you command. You pack of savages. What did I ever do to you? Kneel before King Pippin. Here he is. This scary midget is the almighty king of the reptiles? You gotta be kidding me. He's just a runt. Strike him. Kill him. No, don't really do it. Strike him. A light? A light? This jewel is a jade. It belongs to my beloved. We're traveling the world together to purify the pollution. If you're the all-knowing king of the world, you already know her name. It's Ryza. What am I doing here? Where is Ryza? I have no time to search for such foolish games. Pippin joins you. Okay, that was a totally unnecessary thing. Heal your party's HP and MP at the top right monitor. Don't move. The next boss is a real demon in battle. You should refer to my boss strategy section before you go any further. When you're ready, observe the monitor in the top right. Lawman will challenge you. This boss is something else. If you've completed some of the previous scenarios, some of your favorite mantras, Lawman's most fearsome attack is thunder-based. So thunder resistance is a help in this fight. The problem with battling him is that sometimes he uses a technique. And sometimes he will use a technique after your turns have ended, and then he will perform another technique before your next turns. This can wipe out your party. You should consider making your party immune to thunder, remove any logical caps, and replace them with Dirty Hat's Lemnos Mail and Slamith armor. Mantra-wise, heal, lower his magic, and beat the shit out of him. What's he weak to? He's weak to nothing. Alright. I think I saw somebody with a logical cap. Oh no. Alright. I only have one Dirty Hat. You already have thunder resistance. You have a frying pan. You should probably equip your thunder tail. No, wait, you shouldn't, because that's thunder based. Don't do that. Oh no. Alright, well. You have thunder resist. You have nothing. Can I get you anything? No. And you also have nothing. Okay. Okay. So let's see here. Magic defense up is Lafranditude. So how about if we just wing it? Okay. Let's F2 to save. Recovery starting up. HP and MP restored. There is a note here. This monitor links the jades together. Who will you look at? Hold on. I bestow upon you the light of the vision. Something's not right around here. Impossible. Is this Cert's doing? Fools! You should have stayed inside the monitors. Mayfa would not have been able to call out to you. And you would have survived the impending apocalypse. Let's get out of here. We don't even know this Mayfa. You're wasting our time with this nonsense. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. You still do not understand. This beautiful place was born of Mayfa's actions. You have already seen her face once, and you shall see it again in time. When all is pure once more, she will reappear in this world. Alright, so... well... let's do... Wisdom up. Let's have him do Co-Vagina. And let's have him do Magic Down. Pep coat to Goog. Okay, so that's a thing. And you missed. Okay, now let's unleash ruin upon him. You just spam that. You go ahead and buff us. A boss battle separate section. I know, it's fantastic. I'm so happy, Reeve. Alright, how much damage does this do? Fucking nothing. How much HP do you have? He has 5,000 HP. Okay, what about Bolt? Maybe we need physical. No, that sucks too. 152. Terros. Okay, you have a ton of HP, so what if I hit you with a weaker light magic? Okay. Go ahead and dodge us. Hey, how come he got a turn in while we were in the middle of turning? Oh, Ryza-chan. What about fire? Scan. Okay. Fire was pretty decent. What if we build toward buffing you crazily? So, have her cast Strength Up, have him cast Strength Up, and have you attack. Igtium. Okay. Keep unleashing the damage. Little rodent guy. Ryza. Son of a bitch! So it seems that he's like scanning us, and then he uses an ability that's like appropriate to the character he scans, because they start appearing in his monitor. I feel like Ryza is using far too much MP for what she is ultimately delivering. Can you steal some of his MP, please? Put that up. That might hurt. That hurt. Alright. Damn, Ryza, why are you so low? Okay, Ryza-chan, you can't be relied on to go first. You can, though. Alright, heal us up. Why does he cast the middle guy? When the middle guy is casting, he's got his arms out and his leg up, like he's doing the, getting wax on, wax off. Stop healing yourself. You guys liking Rudra? Just as a reminder, this guy has 5,000 HP. Teotium. Nice, we did it. 1,295 EXP. 1,205 Ragu. Lawman will explode. In their greed, the humans sought to twist the biotanks to serve their ends. In doing so, they set free the forces which have poisoned this planet. Only I can control the machines of the Temple of Culture. Chosen, I am the origin of the pollution you would seek to undo. I must not allow this planet to come to any further harm. All is done. Mifa is revealed and shattered. Take this with you. Use this at the Temple of Virokana, and she will appear to you. Obtained mother energy. Like, Earthbound? We're finally out of that blasted wall. Let's return to the castle. King Altina must be informed. What an incredible machine. We will wield a weapon no living being can stand against. His Majesty must be waiting for us. Let's go. Uh-oh. Meanwhile, some ghosts somewhere else in the building confirm to each other that they're going to return to the castle. They seem intent on destroying all life. There's a lot of mentally disturbed people in this game, aren't there? Okay. Leave this building. A dog outside will give you a harvest seed. Good boy. How the fuck do I leave the building? Why do you make me do this? Right, okay. We don't know how to thank you. We saw several souls leave this building in a strange light, obtained harvest seed. Lastly, at the doorway to the western building, head down then right. You'll find a mantra chest. Leave Gomorrah City and head west to the ruins of Sodom again. Okay. Head west. Alright, Reeve. Whose gear did I take off? Right, I took off your... Let's give you back your logical cap. I need to sleep at the inn. Rest well, Globe. Okay, back into Sodom. Head inside the ruins and you'll be back in the main hall. From the main hall, use the left path upstairs this time. Hey, stop hitting so hard. Head west and put a harvest seed in the pot in this room. Drop in a harvest seed. Drop one in. Follow the path until you reach another book. This one is covered in blood. Enigmas of the Temple. The glowing walls, the iron beast, and the biotanks. Who could have created such things? A further mystery is the shining giant seen by several of our number. Some are already claiming it as a creation of the goddess Mayfa. For my part, I refuse to draw any conclusions at this point in time. The only certainty is that it is a vital and central part of this complex. The biotanks have now been set in motion. With the power to change the world, the tanks are truly an awesome weapon. Now their payload courses through the armed city once more. Notes on Gamora. As we have found, the 5 researchers succeeded in activating the biotanks. As if by magic, the earth began to discolor and the metal rust and flake. One man attempted to stop the mechanism, but it was too little too late. If only we had never found that accursed key. Like the color of the earth and sea, the air too has changed. The power of the biotanks makes even nature tremble in its wake. In the midst of it all, the shining giant watches our death in despair. Does he too fear the weapon as we do now? Finally, the taint of the biotanks has reached Castle Sodom. The servants have died one after another from the terrible poison. Will I be next to fall prey to the toxin's burning agonies? And so everything falls apart. I have no doubt in my mind that the shining giant is the source of this misery. If any life is to survive in this world, it will be at his mercy alone. The next page crumbles in your fingers. And now you must fight some shit. Mahogany. Okay, hold on. Mahogany chair. A much easier boss. Make sure your party has their proper armor back on. 5 mahogany chairs. They'll physically attack. They'll use Ghost Flame, but it's weak. Every turn, a chair will use the Deluge technique. You can tell which one is the real enemy because it twitches. Okay. Forget about spells here. They all do 1 damage. The chairs have absolute minimal defense. Have Megami cast for healing, and your physical attackers pound the correct chair. Okay. So that means you should probably give us some physical defense up. And you should attack. And you Ghost Tremor! Deluge. Poltergeist, Ghost Tremor. Give us a heal. Okay, it's in the top middle. What if you do dodge up? Maybe if she buffs our attack, that would be good. We're not taking much damage, so. Oh crap, which one was it? Twitch. Fucking Twitch! I don't know. Just hit that one. Oh, it's the one on the left. Okay, now it's the bottom left. Alright, give us some more attack, please. Bottom right. The stacking damage is really helping him. Do we need a shield random? Okay. Alright, left one. Ghost Flame. That's an interesting EXP amount. The book, it disappeared. King Eltima, death holds no sway over me. Not hard. King Eltima will be using dark mantras, counter him with Espirina and You Can't Jeek. If you have Serim, it helps for defense. Don't forget Megami or Mue Nagami. Okay, anyway, he's weak against light, so just fuck him up. That's what it's telling me. Light. And, I want you to give us wisdom up. Peacoat good. 420? Let's get some more Peacoat good. This world is mine. Did you think I would surrender to such knaves as yourself? Come on, Ryza-chan. Ghost Tremor. Dead as F. A world ruined by such petty actions. Okay. Fall down the hole in this room and grab the key to the ruins from the table. You can now leave the ruins and head back to Gamora City. Obtained Great Key. The key can't be that great if they just left it sitting there. Rest. Okay, which one is Gamora City? Which one is Gamora City? It's number 44. Oh, okay, it's the one east of there. Head into the west building and make your way to the elevator. The west building. That you? Make your way to the elevator. Are you telling me to take the elevator? In this area, head north and you'll find the biotank room. Okay, do you remember? No, I don't. Biotank. Rule the world. If the king of the world uses the tanks properly, the tanks will spread across the earth and he'll gain immense power. World peace. The tanks are made to spread across the earth and they can level the terrain to quicken the restoration. When you do it right, the water will become clean. The skull ornaments in this area will begin to talk to Ryza, telling her that the goddess Mayfa has chosen her. The skulls tell Ryza to head to the abyss. Okay, so wait. Do I want to rule the world or do I want world peace? I probably want world peace, right? Okay. Moon and sun are left, planet is right. Let's F2 just in case. Okay. So... in which direction will you turn the dial? Moon is to the left. Do you suppose this is sun? To the left. Really? Encounters? To the right. Have we stopped the source of the pollution? Something smells burnt. Huh? The jade. Look, it's clearing up. The source of the pollution has been stopped. Truly, you are worthy of the title of Chosen. For the first time, we've been able to witness your true power. You have passed the greatest test created by the Danan's descendants. Within this temple lies a pathway to the abyss. Seek out the oceanic purifier we constructed for the merfolk. In your travels, you will meet the Hags, guardian deities of the water. Go forth now, Chosen, and cleanse the ocean of their taint. Fare thee well. So there's a way to get to the abyss somewhere nearby. Let's go find it. What manner of beast might a Hag be? Could they be the same Hags whose egg Marina was caring for? Leave this room and head east to reach the Deep Sea Shrine. Leave this room and head east. But keep fighting things. Better save before going inside, though. Save? Yes. Go on. Deep Sea Shrine. Continue on, and the skulls will open a path for Ryza. As she's the chosen one, the Iron Beast comes rushing past her, telling her she will never succeed in purifying the ocean. Pure water. We can breathe underwater? Is this the path of the abyss the voices mentioned? It's gotta be, but how are we gonna get through? We must open the way for the Chosen and her companions. Let them protect the blue life as prophesied. Whoa, that's one hell of a gust. Eek. You will never succeed in purifying the oceans. Mouse, wow. Okay. Carry on and you will reach the undersea pyramid. Can't you feel the power of nature coursing in you? Let's find the purifier and cleanse the oceans. Let's do it! Oh yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Undersea pyramid. Take the first path north and you'll meet a familiar face. It's Marina. She's being attacked by the iron monster. The monster will tell Ryza that it thrives on the pollution and that it's willing to stop her. A brass axe is not strong, especially where you now have 4 party members. It uses Volult to attack all opponents with water damage. Its best is stab, throw, heal. I didn't find this battle particularly hard. Okay, strong against water, weak against fire. Does anybody have water resistance? Nope. 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 Okay. Pippin is water element to attack, though. That's not good. Fuck it. Not really gonna sweat it, Riv. F2. Eek! Marina, what is this beast? Marina, hold on. Oh, Ryza, I was just about to push this button. Then this monster just shows up out of nowhere. We have made our homes at the pollution's core. I will not allow you to destroy the source of our power. Alright, motherfucker. Enjoy some fire up your asshole. Moraku. Alright, I want you. What was this little shaky hand? What was that? Vuakuna. Give me some more Peacoat. Man. Vuakwana. Need to heal. Stab throw. What the fuck? Okay. So, Ryza-chan, you're probably gonna go second. So, let's have you revive. Then let's have you put up the Peacoat. And then let's have you do a big heal. Damn, is that an instant kill no matter what? Every time the guide says, I didn't find this fight particularly difficult, I then turn around and find the fight particularly difficult. Alright, let's go back to some fire. Well, he's fucking dead. No, he's not. He's dead, though. Are you alright, Marina? Stop being so distant. We're here to assist you. I wanted to help the guardian deities escape from here. They need to return to their homes. This place houses the oceanic purifier. We've plugged up the source of the pollution. Now all we have to do is get the poison out. Let's push the button. Marina joins you. Alright, Mariner. Take your dark ring back. Marina joins the party again. Let's F2 to save. Start by pushing the switch in front of you. Head downstairs and you'll be in a three-way split. Alright, push the switch. Head downstairs. The west path leads to a jar of crystal clear water. Recover here if needed. Go northwest past the stairs and around to find a switch. Push it. Okay. So first, let's get some juice. Ooh, they did not like the light. Perhaps fire would be more apropos. Uh-oh, fire is 3 MP, though. I like how it forces us to come up the stairs. Okay, no, fire sucks too. These things are just weak to physical and not really magical. Alright. Once pushed, take note of the raised platform on your left. The one with the waterfall. Stand in line with the center of this platform and head north through a secret passage. Okay. It reacts to the jade. Obtained Hecate's robe. Is that you? Wow, that kills your physical defense, but gives you a lot of magic defense. It also makes you strong to water. Alright, so it's useless. Head through the left path up the steps, and then head right to find a third switch. Okay. Head right to find a third switch. Do you mean this way? Is this the right fucking way? Hold on, go fast. I hate fighting enemies when you're trying to figure out what's going on. Okay, so that's the mist gun. Hold on. You will have just passed a stairway. Go down it and open the sealed chest for a mist gun. Oh, okay, so it would have been this way. Hold on. So this is the third switch I needed to push. Carry on down and enter a room with a boss inside of it. Oh shit. That looks like a boss inside of it. The boss here will tell Ryza its deformed body is a result of the pollution. He uses only water techniques. Did what I normally do. The enemy is weak to no specifics, so attack it physically. Alright. Oh, okay. Nobody has water defense. Donapati, it was your race who poisoned the waters with his actions, and now, after centuries of pollution, you've come to undo your folly. Behold my body twisted by the toxins unleashed by your kin. This is what you have visited on the merfolk, oh my people. You do not deserve a second chance, human! Peacoat. Give me some peacoat. Oh, a pillar. Alright, let's have everybody start attacking. Except Riser. Riser, you can heal us. I should probably try her bow, I suppose. Okay, so Gun Guy isn't very good. So let's have Ryza attack, and Gun Guy will shelf random. Okay, Ryza's not very good either. Never mind. Only the bottom two are doing any kind of deeps. Downpour. Dead as F. Rise against a level, Carlisle against a level, Marine against a level. Huh? My jade is shining. Behind the door, the purifier's got to be there. Alright, in the next room, if you've already pressed the 3 switches, you'll find the Hags next to the ocean purifier. The Hags will circle the purifier and a voice will be heard. Congratulate Ryza, make her way to Vilshan to inform the goddess. Okay. This must be the oceanic purifier. Look there, the guardian deities. They must be the ones mentioned in the prophecies. The blue life they shall protect and receive the guidance of the oceans. They must have come here to help them. They want to save our planet too. I can sense a kind of sadness. I would be sad too, living in this polluted muck. We've taken care of the air and earth. All that's left now is to clean up the oceans. What is going on? Riv? Hello? Marvelous. However, the cataclysm still advances unabated. In 6 days, all your efforts will be for naught. Chosen, go to the Temple of Verokana. Receive the words of Mayfa. Sick. What if it's already gotten into the water table? Everything is cleansed. It won't make a difference if the planet's destroyed in 6 days, but we still have a chance. We can't give up just yet. Must find this Mayfa as soon as possible. I have no idea where Verokana even is. How do we get there? We should go ask the Elder in Lila. He's bound to know. Get on the Hegs. I'll lead the way. Are you sure they're not going to try and eat us? Of course not, you foolish ape. Let's go. Hurry. Get on. Every second is precious. Ryza, hold on. I'll see you again soon. What the hell? This is Lila, the village where I was born. Look at how pretty the place is now that the water's finally clean. Ryza, Garlisle, Pippin, this is all thanks to you, THX. You'd think we were born to help clean up this world. Let's go see the Elder. His house is just behind the waterfall. Go to the Elder's house, and Mariner will tell the Elder all about what Ryza is doing in her efforts. Well, first, let's go to the shops. Okay. We've got 9 of everything. Welcome. The Lucille Guard, Montano Guard, Alexis Mill, Aquarang. Armor that protects from inclement weather. Deflects winds. Okay. So, should I get that? Let's find out. Let's just buy a bunch of shit. Okay, the Alexis Mail is pretty decent for magic defense, but it fucks her physical defense a little. It's pretty much a full upgrade for all you guys. Okay. Oh, not for you, though. Nobody can use a fucking shield. Right. Oh, wait, let me sell that shield that I can't equip. Oh, geez, maybe it doesn't matter. This game rules? Well, it certainly is a game, isn't it? Alright, let's go talk to the Elder. Elder, I have returned. You have ensured the safety of the Guardian, deities Glub. Now the oceans are pure once more. I met Ryza and her friends along the way. They rescued me and helped me protect the egg. Thanks to them, our planet is free of pollution. Prevent its destruction. All is well. But how were they able to enter the abyss and come to us? Were you able to discover one of our Hag shrines? Long ago, before the age of merfolk, the Danans ruled this world. The shrines were where the Danans communed with guardian deities. One such shrine, the Shrine of Verokana, lies east of this town. I traveled there myself to consult with the Hags many years ago. Did you say Verokana? That must be the way into the temple. The guardian deities can take us there for sure. But that would mean leaving the ocean again. Just when I got home. But there's no way around it, I gotta go. We should be able to take care of it. You don't have to come with us. This is our mission. The deities will guide us to Verokana, Garlisle. Right. Okay, where's the inn? Do a bit of sleeping. Whipped up a little something to commemorate. Oh, fuck off. Where's the inn? I need a bit of sleeping. There is no inn. Why would you think there's an inn? There's an inn. If they're so surprised that people have shown up here for the first time in ages, then why do they have an inn? Okay. Marina is worried. The elder teaches the mantra Hag. Take the Hags to Verokana. Mighty ones, I beg a boon of you. Will you take us to the shrine of Verokana? Leave for Verokana. Let's go! I got a P155. So let's get to the place. And then we'll P155. We are closing in. We're getting closer to Ryza's end. Thank you for delivering us safely and swiftly, mighty ones. We're exactly where we need to be now. Chosen, our ancestors first met the Danan race in this cave. A chance encounter as they surfaced for air one day. Farewell. That smell, could it be? Why are you shivering? You're not afraid, are you? Nobility isn't afraid of anything. My memories of the western continent are not the fondest. Plants here won't bite. Don't worry, your lizard ship. We'll keep an eye open for you. No flowers are going to make a meal out of you. I appreciate it. All the same, I would prefer we left, and soon. Don't be such a wuss, kid. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec to P155. Ugh. Alrighty, we're back. We did P155 and got some Knurd. THX. Alright. Enter the forest here. Oh, wait. Exit the ruins. Never mind. What the fuck do I have to do? Okay, it says exit, head east to the forest. This thing? Lost forest. The reptile will tell you the riddle of the forest. I seek the hidden village, but I cannot understand this forest. No matter what path I take in the end, I just return to this spot. Will you aid me? Of course. Unable to navigate this accursed forest. Learn something of this place. They say the forest acts as a timekeeper. Begin at 9 o'clock and end at 6. Are you able to deduce something from this? Well, it's probably 9, 12, 3, and 6, right? So... 9... 12... 3... 6. First head to the sage's house. A Dan in here will teach you one of my favorite mantras, Power Up. Head downstairs and you should find the sage here. Jamin, where the fuck is the sage's house? I hope it's labeled Sage, like the building that's labeled Inn. This is a sage's house. This is a sage. Pippin, is it really you? Where have you been? Everyone's been deeply worried about your well-being since you vanished. Please be seated. What? Okay. I will only ask this once, Pippin. Why did you steal the revive herb? I needed it for Ryza's mother. With the herb, I know you are lying, Pippin. I want the truth. I have come to trust these humans. They have given everything to undo the mistakes of their ancestors. True this may be, but your intentions were less than noble than theirs. You planned to revive the reptile of the Rudras, didn't you? You stole that herb to return that ancient terror to life. I've been making amends. I've protected the Chosen One on our journey to cleanse the planet. Continue until we've achieved our final goal. So be it. Thank you, Ryza. He appears to have matured since I last saw him. His heart is softer now. Is what he said entirely true? Yes, my mother said it was my destiny. It's the best thing I can do to honor her memory. The herb this child stole has the power to bring back beings from the dead. Bloody roses bloomed when the cataclysm began. That's the third expansion. The inhabitants of this village harvested them to create the herb. This village could endure the ages. How old are you, anyway? 500 years, considerable longevity. You may take a seat. The jade you bear must contain the spirit of life. Just as the Danon prophecies foretold. Silence, child. I had hopes the outside world would grant you a measure of maturity. Wrote much on the subject. I'm one of the prophecies talk about. No need to be modest. Wouldn't doubt it for a second. Sacred tree. You are guided by the goddess Mayfa. Who is this Mayfa, anyway? We Danans were the first to experience the Rudra's wrath. Arose the merfolk, they were destroyed. The Rudra who cleansed the seas of life gave rise. The reptile's reign was but a brief one. The age of the giants. Humanity arose. Coming of a new Rudra is nigh. Humanity will fall. And the great cycle will begin once more. A jade shall shine in the face of the cataclysm, and the chosen shall awaken. Why does the terrible cycle continue? 4,000 years ago, the age of giants, goddess Mayfa appeared with a task. Build the great machine, the air purifier, great biotanks, spurring the purifier, lead to the birth of the chosen. Mayfa knew the guys from the castle would try to misuse the tanks. She had us figured out from the start. Man, now I know how Pippin feels. We've cleansed the pollution, but have not stopped the destruction. Okay, what the fuck? Just tell me what to do. Go to this place and kill some bitches. Save humanity. Guidance of the prophecies. Bloody roses, time is short. Goddess must already be among us. Perhaps she's waiting for you. Seek the historians of the hidden village. Their knowledge should help you. Young Pippin will take you to them. Excuse me, we need your bed. Hold on, Foxy, we'll save you. Sage, who are you? Are you the one they call the Sage? I am indeed. Do you have an herb that'll dispel the eternal slumber? You faced horseman Nagia. I am a descendant of the surface-dwelling Danans. Nagia and Yolgi were created at the same time. They remained indifferent. Yolgi now controls the Hague of the glacier. Nagia was safely sealed away. He escaped when the seal on the netherworld was broken. What of the Ab? We have none left even for ourselves. Then Foxy will. Wait, I have what you're looking for. Ryza, we still have some herb left. Take it if you need it. You must be jesting. You're not serious, are you? I've met you before, haven't I? On the boat bound for Danelf. Here, take it and hurry. THX. Foxy, come back to us. Foxy is in Five Nights at Freddy's. Only now she's been hen-tied. Ramaleth, Tyr, Scion. Everything is gonna be fine now. Thanks, Ryza. It was nothing. How'd you find this place? Not meant to be discovered. Creature called a Hague. We were given a magic item which allows us to call them, the Ocarina, but that belongs to us. You should know the Hagues are the guardian deities of the merfolk. Don't mind her, please. Please take it, it's the least we can do to repay you. Obtained Hague's Ocarina. Oh boy, the fucking Ocarina of Time. Call it a favor repaid. We should get going though, let's hurry. This is the residence of the historians. Okay. Foxy. Came to the village. Talk to the center man. He'll give you the Vilshan key. Leave this place. Alright. The sage has told us of your quest. This key shall open the gates to the Temple of Verokana. THX. Before you head to the Verokana ruins, you have the option to do a few side trips. It may be well worth visiting the clock tower. If you'd like to do a side trip, Enter the Grawl Tunnel to the northeast of the village. If you don't wish to sidetrack, just skip to the next section. Well, I don't like the sidetrack. I think sidetrack is stupid. Where's the inn? Reh. There's the inn. Where's the weapons store? What'll it be? Battle bottle. A shield blessed by darkness. A small shield resistant to wind. Heat seal. We can't equip shields. Nobody can equip shields. I feel like I remember needing those heat rings. Alright. Day 11. Alright, how long is this? Head to the eastern end. Enter the Grawl Tunnel to the northeast of the village. When you enter the room with the waterfall, head to the cave opening in the very west of the room to take the Grawl armor. Head to the cave opening in the very west of the room. Cast light. Attack, attack. Attack. Oh, this stuff is pretty weak. Exit to the right from the mantra chest, and you'll see the horn cave. Go to the eastern opening. Okay. There's a horn cave. Head back into the Grawl Tunnel and take the north exit this time. Wait, what? Anyway, head to the clock tower to the north. Okay. So we actually should have gone this way. We like faster battles. How about that? Alright, head north to the clock tower. Clock tower. Head through the door to your left for 650 Ragu. You can't miss it. Go back and head right this time to find the stairs to 2F. Okay, left. Alright, stairs to 2F. Carry on through an unbending path to 3F. That path is bending. There is a great deal of bending. Come to your first junction. Go north to find a room with a chest with a power mace. Oh, some bitches are almost dead. Bruh. Go back and enter the clock tower door. Okay, so you meant this way. That guy hits pretty hard. Wait. Head west and through the gap in the wall. Carry on till you come to a room with 2 chests. Okay. Go back out of the gap and go north to 5F. Okay, I'm confused as AF. Okay, what chest is this? Okay, so this is the kowtow one. Do I have to go this way? I gotta do a bit of sneezing. Okay. Magic leaf. You can't use peace here, but the encounter rate is gone. Head back through the tower and return to Vilshan. Okay. Are you sure the encounter rate is 0? So we missed a couple chests. Let's figure out where they are. Okay, that's the Jock Mule. And then the last one is the Power Mace. I think it's that. There we go. Nope. Alright. We're outside. Head back through the Garal tunnel and go to the ruins. Garal tunnel. Where, pray tell, are the ruins? Oh, they're this way. Head east from the building. You'll find another building. Enter this building with the key. Grab the Nuad herb from the chest and inspect the monitor at the end. Verokana key used. Obtain Nuad herb. Mother energy used, powering up monitor functions. I am Meva, chosen. I have long awaited your arrival. What do you want from Ryza? It is wonderful to finally see you. I've always dreamed this day would come. Must do battle. I must test the power that I've bestowed on you. What are you trying to accomplish, you bat? Did we not purify nature as the prophecies commanded, and now you wish to face us in battle? The air, the earth, the oceans have all been purified. The Danon prophecies have been fulfilled. We did everything we could to save life on the planet. What more do you want? There is but one prophecy which still remains. The chosen shall face her creator. The wounds of the world are beginning to scar. Why are you speaking poetically? Who could have ever known they ran so deep? I'll await you on the northern continent. Defeat me and prove beyond all doubt you are worthy of being the chosen. Why these games? The cataclysm is getting nearer and nearer. If she's got the power to stop the Rudra, why doesn't she? Foolish ape. Only the chosen can avert the coming catastrophe. Final test of the chosen's true worthiness. Whatever the case may be, we'll have to go and meet her. Defend the planet, then so be it. Let's go home. Yeah! If Meifa is not plotting destruction of our planet, who is? A power like that's more than I'd really like to speculate. I'm not gonna go back on. I know it's my destiny, but thank you. How embarrassing. Sheesh. I'm staying on till the end. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Come on. Ryza should be the first to take back her happiness. There's no time to lose, Northern Continent. I'm gonna list some of the many things that you can explore. Any items you ain't got yet, I'll also put down. If you wish to skip the sidetracking, head to your next destination, which is Karn. Get there using the Heg Shrine right next to the town. What town? Okay, hold on. What do you need me to do? What if I just skip all this? Go there using a Heg Shrine right next to the town. What do you mean? Okay, that's Mayfa. So he's telling me to use pure rings. Where can I buy pure rings? You can't. If you wish to skip any sidetracking, head to your next destination, which is Karn in the Northern Continent. Alright, we'll just do the fucking side questing. The town of Avdol. Avdol is number 21. 21 is right here. We are currently at 23, I think? No, 23 is the Horn Cave. "27 is the shrine. Shrine of the Silver Monkey. We're at 29, I think. Yeah. So we need to go over here. How do I do that? Oh, hold on. Wait, how do I get on the other side? I don't know. It says the town of Avdol. This town seems to be infested with zombies. Now, if I look at the map, the town of Avdol is northeast of right here. But how do I get there? What's 24? Garrel Tunnel East. Oh, okay. So if I take the tunnel... You know, the map I'm using doesn't even come from this guy. So I don't know how he suspects that you would know how to do it. Okay, so that's the Horn Cave. Wait. Wait, maybe we went the wrong way. Avdol is 21. Wait, I still don't know how to get over there. We're looking for... the ruined city. The ruined city is west from Port Town Oriab on a fallen island. Get there from the Heg Shrine at Avdol. Get there from the Heg Shrine at Avdol. How do we get to the Heg Shrine at Avdol? Okay, that's 22. That's the Thor volcano. Maybe... okay, hold on. Maybe we have to go this way. Perhaps there's something in the town. That they still make me do this. Alright, we're back in the town. Okay, that's not right. That's not right. No, I don't think there's anything here. Okay. I can't figure out how the fuck to get over there. So let's check the other walkthrough. Get the Vilshan key from them. Go into the Vilshan ruins to the northwest. Head into the building east of the first building. Get the herb. Go to the first building and down the steps to the Heg Shrine. Oh. Okay, so I have to use that portal. So I have to go this way and fight some stupid bullshit. We go in here. And then we have to go downstairs. Into the Heg Shrine. Call a Heg. What the fuck? Oh no, I control it. Alright, hold on. So I'm right here, and I want to get over here. So to do that, I say fuck it, and we just go to the next location. Go south around the bend and get to a big water area where it loops over and over from left to right. Go south from the bend. Big water area where it loops. What's this? None of these directions are fucking good. They all suck. On the top somewhere will be a hole leading to the exit to Mantra Peak. Are you shitting me? This looks like the big water area. Okay. Go to the top of Mantra Peak. This is the sacred forest. Damn, why did that hit you so hard? Do I have to do this? No. Yes. Head to see Zora. She'll tell Ryza that the destination is nigh, and the chosen one. Ryza comes to the conclusion. Mayfa. Okay, so we have to do this. This is familiar. Wait! Now that the Sky Islands have fallen, things are beginning to get critical. Soon the moonlight will appear and erase humanity in its entirety. Nature has been purified, but our survival isn't certain by a long shot. It's time the power of the Chosen was tested. Somebody's got to counter the blundering of the other Jade Bearers. The goddess Mayfa told us that the time of the cataclysm was nearing. Humanity will be swept aside in favor of a new race. To prevent our race from disappearing? Yes, this is all Mayfa's doing. She's behind the whole thing. Do you really believe that? I don't know. She's waiting for us in the northern continent. Honor the nature of this planet and believe in its power. All shall be well. We'll protect Ryza. Take it easy, lady. Hang in there, everyone. What a waste of everybody's time. Okay. Leave Mantra Peak. It's nighttime. Okay, just kill everything. Before we go back to the northern continent, let's explore the western continent a little bit first. Let's not worry too much about that. Cross through the sacred forest and the spirit temple. Yeah, fuck that. Take the boat in the southwestern corner of the village of Karn to reach the statue of Mayfa. Okay, so where the fuck is the village of Karn? The Sisterhood of Karn is a Doctor Who thing. Ram remembers that. Hold on. Where is the village of Karn? Right now, we are at... Okay, there's a tower to the left. Find the tower to the left. Save the tower, save the world. Is this map incomplete? So we are at... There's a tower to the left. There's a forest between two mountains. Oh my goodness, I can't find this on them. Okay, I found it. There it is. So where is the town of Karn? It's right there. Okay. So I think we have to get back in here. In the Hague Shrine. Cola hag. We're doing it, we're calling. Okay, I think we have to go down. This should be round Earth propaganda. Uh-oh, I think I've just looped. I think I'm right back where I started. I am. Okay. It is round Earth propaganda. Okay. So, to get where we need to go. Isn't Rudra awesome? The next place to go is the village of Karn. From this cave, go east, and along the south edge, there'll be an entryway leading to the shrine that's near Karn. East and along the south edge? Do you mean like this? No, you don't. You mean like this. Then here. There we go. Nice thing about the inns in this game is they're extremely cheap. Alright, do you have an armor shop of some variety? Okay, whatever. From this cave, go east along the south edge, entryway leading to the shrine. Take the boat located in the southwest corner to the statue. You must mean this. Mifa has rock kitties. Head inside the statue. Okay. The first few floors are pretty straightforward. When you come to your first split for north and south. Okay, get to the first split. McDuff energy. Hard paler. Man. Okay. Alright, north and south. Go south to find a mantra chest. Continue on up this time, you'll come to another split path. Split path. Head down first, through the stairs to collect the horn water and the purifier. Alright. Go back to the split and take the stairs. You'll see some chests, none of which you can get. Make your way to the next floor. McDufflazy. What the fuck? Holy dog, horny dog. Alright, next floor. Head east then south. You'll see a gap in the wall to the right. It's a passage. East, south. Yeah, they signify it with the little gray tiles there. Go through the passage, continue on until you find a new herb. Grab the orb, go north in this area, and head west into a secret passage. Head upstairs to find a jar of crystal clear water. Continue to the path until you find 2 chests. Dusk 909 and a queen's coat. The last Square game for the Super Famicom. Yeah, they really outdid themselves. Alright, what do you have? Queen's coat. Garment fit for a queen. Nothing. Dusk 909 sounds like a gun. It is a gun. Fires as fast as the wind. Alright, let's try that. I have tried to go back to this game like 3 times so far, and I always quit it before we fully finish, so we're trying to clean it up. Go back now to where you headed into the path east. Take the path south and upstairs. How'd that happen? This is just one of those games. It leaves a bit to be desired. It's got that multi-routing thing that we just finished with Burning Heroes. I'm actually on the 3rd out of 4 routes, so hopefully we're pretty close. This game's gimmick is the magic system. You inscribe spells by giving them names, and you use certain names to create spells. So, for example, Tegnu Phoenix is the auto-restore spell. Fate Critical is the critical spell, and so forth. Critical hits. But the problem is that this works really well with kanji, but it doesn't work very well in English, or at least the way the translators did it. So the end result is that we have optimized spells, and they have names like Babang God and Gnu Bulemigus. So, it's whatever. We have a list of the best spells. We make the best spells. We just roll with it. Don't think about it. Okay. Take the path south and upstairs. Mayfa should be here. Hey, yo, what up, Mayfa? What are those spell names? Yeah, they're fully customizable. I mean, you can make them with regular words, but there's really no reason to. When you can do things like Shale Frandom, and it's the most efficient 1 MP heal. This boss, I've noticed, has low magic defense. Dark base spell. If you have any pure rings, equip them. You're gonna be buggered if Mayfa uses Holy Star technique. Alright. Do I have pure rings? I have exactly 1 pure ring. Fantastic. I should probably get these moon rings off. Or else we're gonna suffer in drinking a case of natural ice. So, let's go ahead. Give you the pure ring. And I'm gonna give the rest of you guys aqua rings for now. In a shonen anime style, the spell names must be yelled out loud. Well, that is, yeah, that is their mantras. That is what the gimmick is. They're supposed to be saying them. So they get to say some dumb shit. Mayfa, the time has come to test your power. I don't suppose a compromise is out of the question. The time for talking is over. Prepare yourselves. Welcome. Alright, it says it's weak to darkness. So, let's fuck it up with... Elecpegnugad. Alright. Now, you... should cast Kodogina. You... should give us... some magic defense up. That's a lot of MP. And you should cast that. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Pelg sheet. Alright, let's do it again. And you should start giving us some wisdom. Peacoat good. Sometimes you just gotta wear a peacoat. That one move that he casts that does the swing thing right there, that is a special ability and vulnerability. So that's why it says miss. Because this spell right here, Kodogina. Kodogina. It's, pretty nice. I like how he casts it by holding his arm out and puts his one leg up, like he's doing wax on, wax off. Like stereotype kung fu kind of shit. So far, so good. What are you doing? That's the Holy Star technique, isn't it? Holy moly. Alright, let's do some kale random. Oh shit! That's gonna wipe us out! No fucking way! That's not good. Alright. What now? Okay, how do I revive? Well, first of all, I have to heal you. But I don't think you're gonna go first. No, you're not. Okay, we're gonna lose! Alright, let's roll it back. Ultima spell before Ultima. Yeah, he fucked us up. Okay, so you're gonna hit me with that on this round. Which means I have to prep for that. Alright. Kodajina does not reflect that damage, so I need to weaken you, and I need to increase us, and then set you into dark. There we go. Settle down there, Beavis. Okay. Yark. Want you to heal us. And I want you to do the dark. He did 3 straight holy stars. He also did that thing where he went in the last turn, and then he went in the first turn. Okay, he might be doing it again. Here's Holy Star. Alright, do that. You need to give us magic defense up. You need to heal us. Yeah, okay, he would kill us again. It's unbelievable. He keeps going the last turn and then also going the first turn. So perhaps I need to deal with that differently. Okay, I have an idea. Here's what we'll do. We will spend a round Can we get agility up? Okay, Peacoat Deft. Peacoat Deft. You don't have agility. Yes, you do. Okay, we're gonna have so much agility up now. There's no possible way he's gonna go first. Watch as he goes first. Alright, fucker. Dark spell. You should reduce his wisdom. You should heal us. And you should do a darkness attack. Okay, so maybe in future, buff agility. Oh. Is it dead or is it phase 2? It's dead. We got 1845 Ragu, Mama's Ragu. You truly are the chosen. Your power is great enough to change the destiny of the planet. The force which would destroy your race awaits you on the moon. Its name is Sodom, and its sole purpose is to annihilate all life. Only 4 days remain before Sodom unleashes the moonlight. After that, humanity will be no more. 4 days, but how are we going to get to the moon in time? My heart has already begun the process of attaching to this machine. Our combined power shall carry you to Sodom. Chosen, remember your destiny. Main power source activated. Preparing departure vehicle. The statue flies up. The fucking statue flies through the... It's like in Spaceballs. It's straight up out of Spaceballs. Is everyone alright? This was decidedly unpleasant. That was decidedly unpleasant. Are we really on the moon? Let's ask Mayfa. Hey yo, what up, girl? Is this really the moon? Exit the statue and see with your own eyes, chosen. How did you manage to get us up here? Is the source of the destruction truly out there? Who's behind all this? Who commands Sodom? It is not my place to say. If Sodom is not stopped, the great cycle will continue. Since the den and yogurts, each new race has been more and more warlike. Man's fighting instinct is the strongest. That instinct gave rise to the pollution. So we must use that instinct to survive, to prevent something even more savage from taking over. Otherwise, humanity just disappears. You fight not on your own behalf, but of that of all the races. Only by defeating Sodom can any of them have a future. There's not much time. The moonlight will be unleashed. In the complex below this base. What's the link between you and Sodom? I have told you everything I can. Now go. Fulfill your destiny. Sounds like we'd better get a move on. Let's find Sodom and quickly. Hey, alright. Sends to the heavens. The party wakes up and you're really on the moon. Mayfa tells you, destroy Sodom. 3 days have passed. Head downstairs and west to the elevator. Take it to the ground level. Okay. Hey, can I get that pot of water, please? That water would be pretty sick, actually, is what that water would be. HP and MP restored. You're doing it, Peter. Peter, you're doing it. Okay, head downstairs and west to the elevator. Take it to the ground level. West. Take the south door into Sodom's base. Wait. To the west is a chest with an Amrita. To the east is a chest with a Zilland helm to it. Do you mean like this? Oh, okay. So I'm outside. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So this might be time to do some grinding, actually. I say this because we are low level compared to where we need to be. So let's go ahead and give everybody back their moon ring. Oops. Obtained the Zealand helm. D's nuts. Ow. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is the magic not doing enough damage? Is that what's going on? Or was that just a really hard fight? I'm trying to get some levels. What the fuck? Amrita. Oh, jeez. How much is that doing? 151. Oh, not you. Oops. Alright. We need to get to the 40s. We need to get to the same level as the other 2 clears that we did, so that's what we're doing. No, don't escape. Oh no. Oh no. What are we at now? Okay, we're close. but our healer is almost out, so let's drink up. Die, monsters. You don't belong in this world. No, don't escape. Oh, he's out. You're gonna have to heal. Okay, what are we looking at? Oh, we're good. Alright. Head south from each of these twitches, turn both of them on, and use the elevator in the middle path next to the save point. Okay. Elevator control system 2 on. Elevator control system 1 on. Okay. The elevator will take the party to a new floor. Continue forth here and you'll find a door. Enter it and the party will be in a room where they'll see the Earth. A robot is here. It senses life forms. It's Sodom. Sodom ejects the party and they're sent flying from the room. Whoa, is that our world? It seems so different up here. We purified it, now we've got to prevent its destruction. Life force confirmed. That must be Sodom, the source of the cataclysm. Second race 1, third race 1, last race 1, intensify judgment 1, destroy functional life. Whoa! What is this light? Could this be Sodom? This must be the moonlight Mayfa was talking about. How are we going to stop it? There's got to be a way. Power. Sodom must need power to generate the moonlight. Then we got to find a way to turn off the flow. The light's targeting our planet. We've got to hurry. Alright, let's figure out where Sodom's getting its power from. The elevator should be able to take us there. Perhaps we should try to deactivate the elevator systems again. Okay. Go back and press the switch on the elevator. Oh, come on. Okay. I don't know how that guy gets to go first. The party will be on a new floor. Grab the sealed chest for a mirage, then go back and press the elevator again. Oh, fuck off. That guy has way too much health. Obtained Mirage. What is that? It's a gun. You'll be on another floor this time. Come back here later. Press the switch once again. Okay. Back in the main room, turn both switches off and return to the elevator. You'll be on a new floor. Okay. Elevator control system 2 off. I tell you what. I don't want to fight that guy anymore. Elevator control system 1 off. Alright. Return to the main room and push both switches again. Oh, wait, hold on. Once again, you'll be on a new floor. What do those 4 icons after the HP mean? Turn order? Yes, that is the order that they go. You can choose how you want to do it. In the options, you can choose the turn. Automatically reorder by speed stats, reset action order at the end of the battle, or manual. So I have it set to auto. That way, whatever their speed stat is, she's 65, he's 49, he's 78, and she's 44. So it's set to go Pippin, Ryza, Garlisle, Marina. But you can force it to go in a certain order. The catch, though, is if you force it to go in a certain order, then if the enemy's speed is higher than yours, they will go first. So, for example, if I make my slowest guy go first, and the enemy speed is higher than his, then the enemies will always go first. So it can be dangerous to do it that way. Let's see. You may wish to use any remaining life leaves or magic leaves on Ryza. Increases your MP by 10. Okay. Increases your HP by 20. Damn, Ryza's a beast. To the elevator. Okay. Wait. Come back here later. Press the switch once again. Back in the main room, turn both switches off and return to the elevator. Once again, you'll be on a new floor. At the end of this path, fight 2 Bifrons, and then press the emergency shutdown. Wait, that's what's supposed to happen. That's what I did. Wait, that's exactly what they told me to do. Elevator control system 1 on. Elevator control system 2 on. It specifically said turn off both of the things. Now, if we do this, the elevator will work. But it's not in a way that we want. Okay, that's not right. This one should take us to the chest. Yep, that takes us to the chest. This one, the guide said, come back later. Let's come back now. Deactivate all elevator controls to access emergency shutdown. Okay. So I guess we did need to do that first. HP looks good. Elevator control system 2 off. So many encounters. How on earth did that survive? Wait, what the fuck? How did that one survive? Elevator control system 1 off. Oh, fuck no. Okay. Okay. There's a typo in one of Sodom's mantras here. Aqua Ream is a must for this battle. Cast it and then cast Virus to reduce his spirit. He's strong against water. This battle can be awkward because his physical defense is high. Attacking magically will require a good fire mantra. Try not to let Sodom kill any of your party members. Okay, so he needs water resistance. So let's go ahead and inscribe. Let's inscribe. We love inscribe. And we need water resistance. So let's replace Peacoat Weak with a water resistant spell. Now you get to see the magic of this game's magic system. So, water damage resistance. Oh, wait. You don't have a thing? Defense for water up. Peen? Okay. Peen? Peen? Zetede. Z-E-T-E-D-E. 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 Defense versus water. Alright. Let me go ahead. And, let me take screenshots real quick of all the magic spells that I have configured. Because... No, don't do that. Because I'm going to need to remake these spells. I'm going to need to remake these spells on the next run. So, that's page 1. This is page 2. I do wish I could get the cursor off. Okay. This is page 3. Basically, when I do another playthrough, I'm going to have to redo the magic list. And so I want to know how I have the magic list configured. And then this one. So it should be 4 pages of magic list. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Excellent. So he's weak to fire, and we have to fuck him up and get resistance to for back bad god. No, yeah, exactly. For back bad god. There's a whole list of them. All right. Looking good. Is this where we have to fight the boss? Wait, actually. Let's escape. Do not move. handy that most of these seem like they cast everyone with just one spell. Well, the reason that that's happening is that I've specifically gotten the list of good configurations that cast on everybody. That's part of the formation. Life forms detected. Initiate mandatory elimination programming. Oh, wait. We still have more to do. Oops. Gunshot. Damn, dude. I hate it when they go first. Mariner gains a level. Moonlight system deactivated. Emergency shutdown activated. Why would you have a system? That should do it. Time to go face Sodom. Let's hope we can stop it in time. We've got to hurry now. Oh yeah, hurry. I'm about to hurry. Alright. Do that, do that, do that. Speed up, because the speed doesn't matter. Alright. Now we reactivate the buttons as necessary. Elevator control system 2 on. Man, I don't want to deal with Shylock. That guy takes too long, takes too many resources. Elevator control system 1 on. Drink. HP and MP restored. You'd think they'd leave me alone right next to the save point. Alright, up we go. Alright. F2 for save state. Power source deactivated, beginning shutdown of Moonlight system. Filthy device, this is the end for you. Let's do it. Alright, Sodom, this is the final showdown. Okay. Fuck him up with a fire spell. You cast Kodojina. You give us some half water damage. And you fuck him up with fire. Oh, very nice. You suck. you suck. Kerflow. Alright, now. Fire him up. Kodajina. Alright, I want you to rock us some agility. And hit him with fire. Hortimar. Hortimar's a town in WoW. Okay, fire. You don't need to Coda Gina because you just put it up. Although actually he might go before you. So let's do wisdom up, let's do agility up, and let's do fire. Nerf you suck? What about Pidemnu? We're fucked. If that doesn't miss. Okay, we're good. Alright, last him. Hook me up with some Coda Gina. You're gonna go first, so how about you hook us up with some agility, and you hook us up with some fire. Blast. Codod. Okay, give me some shale random. And fire. Oh no, it's you suck. Alright, fire, Codod. You give us some wisdom up, and you give us some fire. Hortimar. Never mind, it's already nerfed to post-patch state, it can't hit anything. Well, the reason that it can't hit anything is that move right there. Codod Gina. It basically makes us immune to any special attacks. Now, obviously, it's only one shield. So, like, right now, everybody has a shield. So it misses. But now I have no shields. But thankfully, I've prepped it to cast another shield right after. Like, right there. That's the shield. It only shows on one character, but now we're shielded again. So, essentially, as long as I keep that shield up, I can shut down the enemy. I can shut down the enemy so long as his moves are... so long as his moves are blocked by this shield. But if he has physical attacks and stuff, then he's gonna hit us. Alright, keep that dodge going. What about some sick defense down, magic defense down? Yeah, fuck his anus. You suck. Oh shit! Kurisuku. I hope this boss has multiple forms. You're in for a surprise. Wait a minute. So boosting my wisdom doesn't do anything, but reducing his magic defense is fucking him up? Bella... Oh, whatever. Okay, so that reduces his defense again. Oh my goodness, look at how much damage we're doing! Oh my goodness, I've done 3 fucking rounds of this game without realizing that debuffs are better than buffs. King Coast. Yeah, right. Watch this. Miss. Okay, it looks like we've capped out our damage. Fuck, maybe not, dude. You suck. This boss is shut down. Okay, yeah, she's not getting much better. Oh, he's dead! Obtained 3260. Pippin gains a level. Marina gains a level. Obtained 1907 Ragu. We did it! Our planet saved it. What? You know, I never really noticed how blue the world really is. Yeah, because you're never looking at it from space, asshole. Let's go home. It is time to leave this desolate place. Let's go see Mayfa. Hi. Let's go, Ryza. Well fought. Humanity is truly more skillful in combat than the older races, but there is one final challenge you must now face. You must defeat Mitra if you are to avert another changing of the races. Mitra? Who's Mitra? Tell us, Mava. Mitra is the great creator of both the moon and your own world. Did she will Sodom into being too? Yes, Mitra created Sodom to eliminate the older races. So Sodom destroyed the merfolk, and we don't take care of Mitra, another Sodom will arrive before long? Then what's your relationship to Mitra? We are comrades. Mitra, Saizo, Hausen, and I, the majestic four of legend. So why did you not take care of Mitra yourself? Her powers have grown considerably since we fought together. She is now the most powerful being on this planet. You know, if you look at the bitch in the middle, what's her face? Mayfa, it almost looks like she has two big crab arms to the left and right, and that her knees are bent. You know, like she's going spread eagle. Like if you look at it like that, I kind of see it. I can't really point it out, but it kind of looks like she's got stubby hoof legs on the left and right, and she's just like she's at the gynecologist or something. Only the power of the Jades is capable of defeating Mitra. Only the Jades united could hope to stand against her. So the other Jade Bearers will take care of Mitra in time. There are duties they must fulfill before they can join you. For now, all that remains is to await their arrival. You yourselves would not have as much of a prayer against Mitra. Scion, Dune, and Serlant, how will they fare? Let us hope that they manage to reach the base in time. I've already prepared your means of escape. At the base of this statue, you shall find 2 doors. The one on the right leads to escape pods, devices which carry you home. It will be wise to leave this place before the final battle begins. Here comes the Undertaker. Prophecies of the Danans, Chapter 4. In time, a messenger of destruction shall herald the end of all living things. The river of life shall run, ushering in a new age and new prosperity. As the ages come and go, one who has been chosen to end the cycle shall appear. The great hero shall then, bearing a brilliant light, to once again herald the destruction of all life, redeem the masses, and sit as the Lord of Nature, the chosen savior of the planet. Upon visiting a land distant from all, the chosen shall deliver all life and bestow upon it the highest blessing. Moving a little fast. All 3 scenarios complete. Aren't the other Jade Bearers supposed to show up here? Mayfa said there was a way we could return to our world. The door to the right of her statue should take us home. So the other Jade Bearers will be coming in from the left? We shall await their arrival. No, let's go home now. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay. Prophecy of the Danon, Chapter 4. The great hero bears a thing. Rise a scenario. All of your items and mantras will carry forward from the last scenario you completed. If you're not happy about that, save the game at some point during 16. Wait, where do I have to go? Okay, hold on. Let's F2 to save it. Let's go this way. The door opened. Let us go. This may be our only means of returning to our homes. We can't leave before we've taken out Mitra, can we? Not that I'd have an issue with that, mind you. I'd rather keep on living. Let's do it. Yes. Ryza, are you coming? Yes, go ahead. I'll be with you in just a moment. Oh, she's scamming! I think the little runt's looking forward to just being a kid again. Still, without Mitra, we'd have been spared an awful lot of misery. That's why I have to defeat her. Come with us, you've already done so much for the world. No. Thank you, Garlisle. Us humans? We humans are linked by our heart's capacity for emotions. Maybe it's time for you to start being a bit human yourself. She just told you if you don't kill the final boss, you're gonna be fucked. Fighting Mitra now would be suicide. Our hearts are what link us as a race, and as friends, that's why I can't let you get involved in this. You're important to me, more important than my destiny. Ryza, do you understand the gravity of the situation? Mitra will not hesitate to kill anyone who doesn't bear a jade. Press the button and send them to safety. Yes, they have to go. I'll never forget them and the planet I protect. Ryza, what? Don't worry, we'll see each other again, I promise. Damn, Ryza's scamming. Ryza, the other Jade Bearers are approaching fast. You must meet them and take them to Erd's Gate immediately. Depending on the scenario you completed last, go to the correct section. Well, boss, it's not like we can just drill through rock, you know. Oh no, still there's gotta be another way into Limbo. I'm banking on it. You really think we'll be able to find them, boss? The 10 treasures of the Rudras? It all feels like a dream. I don't know, but you can bet I'll do me damnedest to make my dream a reality. Picture the look on the Rudra's face when it shows up and... You must not! The 10 treasures must not be assembled. Hey, Brasnir. Don't start getting self-righteous on us now. I am not Brasnir, my name is Mitra. It is I who has the treasures you seek. If you want them, you will have to come to me. I await you on the moon. You mean that big glowing thing up in the sky? How are we supposed to do that exactly? Take your ark and travel to the deep sea trench. The other Jade Bearers await you there. Only your combined power shall enable this vessel to reach me. Who are you? I just told you I'm Mitra, you stupid asshole. Wait! Boss, what are we gonna do? We're going. Are we really going to believe her? It's worth a shot. Taking risks is what treasure hunting's all about. I'm not a thief, I'm a treasure hunter. I don't know, dude. That sounded so evil. Gonna have nightmares. No matter, I've made up my mind. Okay, I finished Ryza last. So I need to find Ryza day 15. Oh no. Son of a bitch. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to take off their gear. Alright, we're gonna zip through this. That ship can fly and be submerged completely. We've already seen all this. Yes. Sucking dicks. Waiting. Yup, Mitra, sucking more dicks, etc. Okay. The party decide to leave the rest. He tries to convince Ryza to return. Ryza appreciates his concerns. They leave your party. You'll see a cutscene. Dune and Sid. Dune and Sid are looking for the 10 treasures. Mitra tells Dune, you now control Dune. Exit the ship and enter the deep sea trench. We're going. Are you really gonna believe her? It's worth a shot. Taking risks. Yep. Treasure hunting is all about. Made up my mind. There we go. Okay, we're good now. Everything's good now. Sid, wait for me here, alright? You gonna be okay without me? I'm gonna try and do this on friendly terms for a change. After all, I'll need their help to get this bucket up to full power. If I'm not back in 10 minutes, keep waiting. Gotcha, boss. What's up, dude? Okay. Level 50. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Windbow. Cassius Mill. Baker's Cap. Bee's Wing. Hey, how come he has, like, sick equipment? Alright, whatever. Exit the ship to enter the deep sea trench. There's a room with a save point. Activating healing. Okay, it's a heal point. Okay. Let's go to emulator mode here. Let's change the save slot. And now let's F2 to save. Alright. Needs to pass the wall to get to the surface. Continue forward and you'll find Surlant. Empty. Hey, long time no see. Dude, how did you get here? Straight through the deep sea trench. And it had never been possible if it wasn't for your submarine module. Thanks again, there's bound to be at least some halfway decent loot here. I must return to the surface, but I cannot get past this rock face. There's a switch here, what should I do? Press it, I cannot proceed until you do so. Hey, more company. Surlant? What's up? We appear to have reached something of an impasse. Wait a minute, I know you. You're the one from the ruins. You there, don't you have something to say to me? You did not save our lives. I might just this time, though. I'm headed for the moon. Why the moon? A voice told me to. Well then, what are you waiting for? You don't get it, do you? I'm looking for the treasure of my dreams. The treasure. And it's waiting for me on the moon. Did he just show the middle finger? The world's about to end and you're still running after treasure? Are you kidding me? I thought you folks were supposed to take care of that. Alright then, new game plan. Save the world, then the treasure. Save the treasure. Save the world. The only treasure that matters is the one we already hold. It's the journey. Unless they are united, none of us will reach the moon. Let's make haste. We do not have much time left. Hold on, guys. That voice just piped up again. Yeah, it thinks we definitely need to leave and pronto. Right this way, folks. Our ride's just a little further ahead. Oh, and you're gonna make me go back there? Okay. Before we do this, there's one side trip we can make. Exit to the netherworld due south, and head northwest to the town of Tarok if you wish to shop there. Do I wish to shop there? Once you're done shopping... Alright. Let's go to the town of Tarok. Tarok, dinosaur hunter? Exit. Exit. Where's the town? Is this the town? This is the town. This is not what I want. The treasure of the Rudras. Rudras storm. Get the fuck out of the way. Okay, here's the gear shop. This is what I wanted. What'll it be? Battle bottle. Octavius mail. The tainted armor of a corrupt soldier. Well, nice. Owned by a hero who jumped into the darkness. Hecate Rube. Okay. Mirage gun. Perdita. Tomcat. Okay, well here's the question then. Let's see. Octavius mail and Marcus armor. Marcus armor lowers his speed. Octavius mail is better than everything, and it gives him dark defense. So here's the question. For the shit that I have to fight coming next, what is... He's strong against fire, and he's weak against water. He's strong against fire, and he's weak against water. Strong against water, and weak against fire. Nothing, 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 nothing. Thunder and wind. Nothing, nothing. And chaos fuck, he's weak against dark, and he's strong against light. So that means that darkness armor would be a huge problem. Strong against dark, weak against light. Okay, so his final true form is good against that. So So both of these are strong against darkness, I guess. Octavius. I can already defend against dark, so I'm not really too concerned about this, but this armor looks like it might be decent. Whatever. I may ultimately want some of this armor, but I can't tell, so we're just going to... We're just going to go back and board the Brasnir. Okay. Just in case we need to escape. Don't know what it is with this color palette, but it's oddly comforting. Well, it's clearly based on the FF6 engine. In fact, a lot of this game is clearly based on FF6 assets and stuff. The music, the area. Alright. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Empty. There was another game in the Mana series, but it was largely brown and in a settlement like that. Oh, Trials of Mana. The one that they did the 3D remake of. Uh-oh, I think we're lost. This way. Wait, how do I get in the door? Oh no. A sound can be heard. There we go. I want to do the Super NES version of Trials of Mana. We did the 3D version, but I'd like to do the Super NES one. That's our friend Buddy Faz's favorite. Get on the boat. Get on the boat. Talk to Sid or Brasnir. While you do, Serlant and Scion say goodbye to their friends. Remilith left before everyone else. Scion and Serlant appear. They will join you. Alright. Hey, yo, what's up, motherfucker? We'll be landing soon. Say, did anything about those guys strike you as funny? Nope. Brasnir. Initiating landing procedure. Where's the old guy? Ramilith has already left. We're beginning departure preparations. Damn, they just make them all leave. Foxy. Uh-oh. Tell him you better come back, you stupid asshole. This is the don't you go dying on me, buddy. Is it time? Indeed. You ought to stick close to Serlant and Scion from here on out. So he gets away from him. You ready? Yeah, let's do this. Leroy! You got anything to say before we leave? Nothing. We are the treasures of this world. That's why we find ourselves here today. What do you think of that? Let's just go already. Above all, we, the bearers of the Jades, must fulfill our mission. Alright, let's go. Scion joins you. Serlant joins you. Brasnir, set a course for the moon. I understand the time has come for the Jade Bearers to fight their final battle. Can the dramatic crab ship? The end of your mission is in sight. Let's go! Secrets of Evermore isn't a Mana game, but shares similarities. Yeah, well that was built on the Mana engine, but it was US developed. North America. Brasnir plots a course for the moon. Final scenario, day 16. The moon. The time has come to eliminate our final opponents. Here we come. Alright, we're coming in fast and low. Hang on tight. Like my balls. Majestic Mode 7. Yeah, they're doing a pretty decent job with it. Sid, wait here. Alright, right. This is your fight, not mine. Come back alive. We got other treasures to find. I'll be waiting next door if you need me. Sid, we won't get discouraged. Forget something, Sid? Ha, yeah, I've got a hefty stock of medical herbs. You can buy a few off me if you're running short. I'll give you a discount. You're gonna make me pay? Well, duh, it's my emergency backup stock. Wow. Head into the left room of the Brasnir to find Ramilith. He stayed on board. He said he's worried. Scion tells Ramilith to stay and not leave. Ramilith seems fine. In the bottom room, Sid is selling items. Leave for the moon. Scion is surprised to see that everything is made from iron here. Dune unlocks the door. Okay. So some shit goes down. I thought you'd stayed behind with the others. That was the plan before I recalled Saizo's words. What words? Without the power of the Danans, the Jade Bearers can't prevail. Being the only eligible person in Category A, I decided to hitch a ride. It's dangerous for you outside. You'll have to wait here and keep Sid company. Stay here, we'll be back soon. Fine by me, no worries, eh? Alright, let's go. How do I save it? That heals us. But where's the save it? Activating healing. Whatever. Huh? What's with this place? Everything seems to be made of iron. Who could have built something like this on the moon, no less? Come on, this way. What, do we need a key? Welp. Damn it, it's not opening. Leave it to me. There we go, let's go on in. Not bad. Treasure hunting, surely. Got a hunch that Foxy wouldn't disagree with me. Come. The Chosen. You. So, none of us could escape their destinies after all. Damn, she backed off of them. No, our Jades made us responsible for our planet's future. Let us make haste to eliminate those who imperil our planet. Only then can we return to our friends and loved ones. Damn straight, let's get this over with and go home. Yeah. Ryza joins you. Okay. So we now have 2 casters and 2 fizzies. Let's see, do we have any special gear for them? Not really. He's got dark resistance. You don't have dark resistance. But mayhaps giving you the Dusk 909 would be a good idea. Your speed gets destroyed if I do that, though. Alright. Surlant. Tybolt armor. White Hulk. Alright, whatever. Jade Bearers assemble with their power combined. Anyone else noticed when Dune becomes the party leader, the equipment that your main characters held before this time will become default. When they completed the scenario, any equipment worn will be replaced with it. I took the Apocalypse off Sion and Dune became my leader. It was back on him again. The game loaded his equipment from when Sion's party killed Gamora. I noticed then that I held 2 Apocalypse blades. In the process was replaced by Apocalypse and Marcus armor. Dune's party and Ryza's finally meet, the 4 Jades are together. While we're here, I'm going to display everything Sid sells. They'll give you a discount. It's not like we're trying to save the world. Head to the cockpit and take off. The party will head for Erd's Gate. A key is required to open this door. Oh snap, THX for following, Morrow. Okay. We're doing Make All the Winning. And Deep Kissing. Okay. We have 1 of everything. Let me know if you need anything. Let me F2 to save it. Okay. Head to the cockpit and take off. The party heads for Erd's Gate. A malfunction occurs. Shit's been infected. We have to destroy the Brasnir. Okay, from here on in, I'm gonna break out the mantras. I've replaced Wenbulis with Soft. Brasnir is not strong on HP. Using Pikuga Soft twice on him. Bring him the pain. Heal using Kagami. Shit's been infected. Okay, so he's strong against fire and he's weak against water. Which means he's probably going to do fire shit to my face. So, I have inscribed water here. Mayhaps it would be a good idea to give myself some more defense stuff. Maybe not though, I kind of like all this. So these are the full damage spells. These are the lower damage spells, but AoE. These are some buff things. Wisdom up, magic defense up, agility up. The absorbs MP one sucks, so I can probably get rid of that. Strength up. Okay, so what if we do Peacoat Kilt? Techno Phoenix, yeah, it's auto restore. It's re-raise. It's surprisingly sick. All right. I really want more of the defense spells. So man, I wish I had one more page of magic spells. Just one more page of magic spells. Alright. Peacoat Kilt. Peacoaty Kilt. And let's replace this one. Cody Rhodes. Cody Kilt. Okay, so that's strength up, which now means I can replace this Peacoaty Kilt with another shield. So right now we have defense versus water. Let's do defense versus fire, maybe? Defense fire. Multi-defense M up. Dex up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 of these. As it stands, I only have 2. So the question is, could I get rid of Pepcoat, perhaps? The wisdom down? I could do that. Okay, fate critical. So let's replace this. With fate critical. Okay, so that one's now available. Agility down, physical defense down, magic defense down. So these two are the most important. Agility down maybe isn't that important. I want physical down and I want magic defense down because I want to pummel them to death. But I do want to be able to defend myself against whatever element they throw out, so... This Peacoat Good has historically kind of sucked. So I wonder if... I mean, maybe I should just keep it anyway. Attacks can't fail. Okay, let's just go down the list. Hold on, let's just go down the list. So, Peeve Shetid. Peeve Shetid. Okay, so we've got Peeve Pave. Shatteed. Shatteed. Defense versus fire. Okay. Now, let's do Peenzateed. 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 Defense versus water. Okay. Let's do... Well, okay, hold on. Let's look at the bosses that we have to fight coming up. So, the first boss here is strong against fire, which means we need fire resistance. The next boss is strong against fire, so we need fire resistance. Then strong against water, we need water resistance. Nothing. Then strong against thunder. Okay, so we need thunder resistance. Then nothing. Then strong against light. Strong against thunder. Then strong against wind, dark. Okay, so basically we need everything. I just named all the elements. All right. Okay. So for this one, it's Poi Shatteed. Okay, so we want Poi Shatteed. That's lightning. Okay. Then we want Pecobateed. So Pecobateed. Wait, no, that's magic defense. That ain't right. Pecoba. Oh, I did Pecobi. Pecobateed. There we go. Defense versus wind. Okay, then here we want Pinu Shatteed. So we've got Pinu Shatteed. Oops. Pinu Shatteed. Okay, and then lastly we want Voop Fap Fade. Voop Fap. Fap stands for Francis Alberdine Paulson. And then Fade. F-A-E-D-E. Okay, so we have Defense Fire, Defense Water, Defense Lightning, Defense Wind, Defense Holy, and Defense Dark. We've got all of them. Now, on this page, we have Wisdom up, Magic Defense up, Physical Defense up, Agility up, Strength up. These are the weaker spells, these are the stronger spells. We have all the defense, but we don't have the debuffs. We want debuffs. So what I think is, instead of having these up, we should probably have the downs. Maybe. And maybe we should purge some of these. Like, do we need weak for all the elements? I'm basically just spamming holy damage. So, maybe that's not important. But I definitely need some buffs, so... Man, I wish I had one fucking more page. Wisdom up has always proved to be kinda lame. But maybe it's good combined with the debuff. So, magic defense up has always proved to be kinda lame. Physical defense up has proved to be lame. So what if we have wisdom up and magic defense up, and then let's replace physical defense up with magic defense down. So the question is, which one is magic defense down? Hold on. Defense magic down. It's P-Boit 0. Okay, so it's P... B-E-O-I-T... P-E... B-E-O-I-T-E... E-E... B... B-E-O-I-T-E... Z-E... Magic defense down. Excellent. And physical up, strength up, magic defense up, wisdom up, resurrection, fate critical, attacks cannot fail, we like that. Okay, I think this is good enough. Is Pico a parrot or something? Alright, let's do this. Head to the cockpit and take off. Go now to the... Wait. A malfunction will occur. Brasnir will tell Dune that his consciousness has been infected, and he'll summon Dune to the engine room. Wait, am I coming here? I am. What the fuck is going on? Brasnir, talk to me. My consciousness appears to have been infected. Come to the engine room and quickly. Engine room? Where the hell's the engine room on this thing? The power of your jade shall guide you. We're on our way. Kill the engines. Quickly, the engine room. Okay, go now to the upper floor of the Ark, observe the metal pillar, and it's time to battle. The big face Dune was standing in front of? Yeah, that's the ship that's Brasnir. Brasnir is a porn site. My jade, why is it glowing all of a sudden? I believe the jade is your link to the consciousness of this Ark. Is that the way to the engine room? Only one way to find out. Hey yo, what's up, motherfucker? You're Brasnir? That was commendably quick. What's up? Come closer. Why? Why? Because I have been given an order I cannot refuse. An order to ensure you do not leave the moon alive. Who'd give you an order like that? You cannot be allowed to kill the gods, Jade Bearers. Give it up. You cannot be allowed to proceed. Your journey must end here. Okay. From here on in, Brasnir is not strong on HP. Okay, so he is weak against water. And he's going to cast fire spells on us. So, let's kick it off. You're gonna go first. Number 2 is Ryza-chan, but I want her to nuke. You're number 4. So, let's just buff, I guess. So, you do half fire. I want you to do Kodad. I want you to pop the... I want you to do magic defense down. No. I want you to pop Woo. And I want you to do magic defense down. Peeve shattered. P-Boyd 0. Kodad Gina. Pecky Hakui. Yeah, right. Imagine trying to Pecky Hakui us. Stupid asshole. Okay, magic defense down. Kodad Gina. Woo. Woo. P-Void 0. On Pubegnus. Becky Haperu. Okay, so dude in the middle might take some damn. Not too much though. Alright, let's do another P-Boyd. Let's do Kodad. And let's bust out some wind. Water. Hot. Hideo Piper. Roddy? Alright, let's have you do wisdom up just to see how it goes. Peacoat good. Hideo Piper. Damn. I'll take it. Brasner. Damn, Brasner was the only one who could control the airship, right? Then we're stuck here. Could we truly have fallen at the last hurdle? Is this some kind of bad joke? How are we supposed to get off this godforsaken rock now? Ramilith? Such drama, such despair. This isn't the time, we're in serious trouble. Not the time, on the contrary, I waited a lifetime for this. Gentlemen, I shall control your ark. This is my decision to make. No worries, I'm not gonna die, just throw the switch. He's turned to stone again, but he's still alive. That's what the man said. So what we've got here is a regular living statue, huh? Hey, oldster, you still kicking? Knock, knock, anybody home? This doesn't feel half bad. Said I was a Danon, didn't I? I can't be offed that easily. Think you can fill Brasner's shoes? Hello? Of course, this old tub's more complex than it looks. Thought I just about got her under control. You're a genius. Set a course for the gate of Erd and pronto. And he gave the finger! I think he is giving the finger. Guide states, Brasner struts his stuff. Guide states, Brasner struts his stuff like John Wayne. Nice. Just what we needed. 1950s references. Activating healing. Okay, Erd's Gate. There are 4 paths here. I'll begin by going through them in clockwise order nearest from the door. Alright, HP and MP restored. How the fuck do you save your game? You can't seriously have to do all of this. Gate averred, window to the past, enter ye and conquer that which hath already been seen, that ye might absolve thy past of the blight upon it. Save your game. Yes. Yes. Alright. Lower left path. Grab the chest here for a Daniel's robe and an octave mail. Then there's a boss. Obtained Daniel's robe. Obtained Octavius mail. Okay, Daniel's robe sounds like it could be something for you guys. Oof, that kills your FISD. I don't like that. Armor of a corrupt soldier. What have you got? For me? What about you? Not good. Not good. I mean, you seem to be the most in need of it. Tybolt. Okay, the Tybolt is better than everything you guys have. Okay, whatever. F2. So this guy is strong against fire and weak against water. So fire shield us. Okay, let's cast light and light. Dusk 909. Pagnubulness. Ow. Okay, Atelier Ryza, you heal us up. Hold on. F2 to save. Cats with umbrellas. Thy power shall cleanse the past blight. Let's fight. Lukaku-ness? Don't hit us with Lukaku-ness. Okay, let's fire damage. Have fire. Kojina. And now you're weak against water. But before we do that, let's go ahead and have you do magic defense down, and we'll have you do wisdom up. Lukaku-ness isn't joking around, I know. Look at how many arms he has, too. He can cuck several people at a time. Alright, now, I want you to give me some shale frandom. And I want you guys to begin the onslaught. Lukaku-ness. Okay, Now, you start debuffing. So get his magic defense down, you follow up with dodge, and here we go. Just follow the pattern. We're kill him? No, don't do we're kill him. Alright, follow up with that, and with that. Dead as Af. Got Orpheus robe. Drink. Okay. Upper left path. Grabs the chest for a Hecate's robe and a dark bow. There's a boss in here as well. Okay, so... I just got an Orpheus something. Orpheus robe. Boy, that kills your physical defense. A holy robe from a legendary bard. Okay, do some light magic and do some lightning. Go fast. I don't feel like waiting in the regular battles. Obtained Hecate's robe. Obtained dark bow. Mantra of Riser. Okay, let's F2. And let's go in the door. Thy power shalt cleanse the passive light. Let's fight. Are you gonna start off with an attack? Storm God's Rage! Okay, first of all, you start off with Kodad Jeaner. You also do Kodad Jeaner. And then I want you to... This guy is gonna hit us with water attacks. So I want you to give us half water. And I want you to give us a bit of a heal. Damn it, he did a double Kodad Jeaner. Portamar. Okay, now I want you to bust out. Magic down. Kodad. And it's weak to fire, so start busting out the fire. Portamar. P-Boyd 0. Okay, now, give us wisdom up. Storm God's Rage! Oof! That bypass. Give me some shale random. And he's dead. Drink. Hey, thanks for giving me fights. Right next to the save. Save y'all game. Okay. Upper right path. Grab the chest for a flat shield and a death falcon. And it's time to fight. Flat shield. Death falcon. Stowing. Stowing. Alright. Magic of Riser Chan. Okay, so this guy is weak against nothing. So this could be a physical battle. So if I look at my inscribe here, I do have strength up. I've got magic defense down, but I don't have defense down. I wonder if it would be valuable to give myself defense down. As opposed to strength up. What should we do? It's a good question. Block abnormal status. I definitely don't want to get rid of that. Okay, let's make a jamble that I'm probably not going to need void damage. So let's replace void damage with defense down. Defense down. So the magic defense down that I'm doing is 1 with 48. So that means this one should be what I'm after. 3 times that is less than that, so that's inefficient. But 3 MP is a lot. Frandy Tiju. Lafrandy Tiju. So that should be 3 MP, physical defense down, all. Okay. That could be pretty sick if we need to do physical damage. Thy power shall cleanse the past's blight. Let's fight. Grand Mace. Okay, mantra. So first of all, start off with... What's the one we just did? Lafran Tiju. Attack, and then you two and I want you to do Kodajima. Okay. So I had a feeling that would be the case. So you can do P-Code, and you can do that. Ow. Give me Shell Frandu. Hey, don't kill him. Wonder what his loincloth is supposed to say? Yeah. Okay, attack. Then I want you to shale Frandim. And then I want you to revive. Now, if you fucking hit him right after I res him, that's gonna make me peeved. Okay. That's okay, you can hit her. She doesn't give a fuck. Alright, do we have defense up? No, we don't. Oh well. Okay, you just clear everything with a heal. And then I want you to do defense down. Wait, why did your heal go first before Attack Boy? Attack Boy lost his strength. He's dead. I see that one of the other issues I'm facing is I don't have defense up. So I should probably get defense up. Just an interesting detail. Yeah, it probably says something. Like something legitimate, but I don't know what it is. Magic defense up, magic defense down, agility up, strength up. Maybe it doesn't really matter. Alright, in the final door now. Obtained Mayo Shield, Peschel Boots. Alright. Let's see, is this gear any good? Psycho Shield. Mayo Shield. Montana Shield. Nope, everything is bad for you. Power Shield. Boy, your speed gets screwed. Apocalypse. Alright. So this next guy is Lazim. And again, he has no defense. Or, no weakness. Thou shalt cleanse the past's blight. Let's fight. Lazim breath. Ow. Let's do... Let's have you get the defense down rolling, and I want you to get the Kodad Gina. Lazim Air. Okay, so you are hitting through. You are hitting through. Okay, let's go ahead and do strength up. And, let's have you jamble with another heal. I might need to do a bigger heal next round. Blossom Thunder. Wait, how did he kill him? Son of a bitch. Drink. Okay. Serlant introduces the others to Hausen. Hausen tells them that Mitra will destroy them. He decides he's gonna have a go first. Okay. I find Hausen's untrue form to be stronger back on Earth. Hausen's weaknesses are reversed. He is now weak against wind. You shouldn't have much trouble beating him. Oh, don't say that. I'll let you get on with it. Every single time he says you shouldn't have much trouble with this, I have a ton of trouble with this. Boss Gauntlet. Okay, are you immediately in this room? No, you work just like the others. Alright, let's F2. Okay, so he is strong against thunder and he's weak against wind. That's fucking freaky. Hausen? You recognize me? How could I have forgotten you? You still live? Ha! What you have seen was nothing more than a temporary form. You think an old goat like you can stop us from reaching Mitra? Caution, Scion. Hausen is both Rudra of the humans and one of the Majestic Four. His mastery of the mantras is bound to be formidable. Your scholarly friend speaks the truth. I will not be beaten by beings as vulgar as yourselves. It is my destiny to become the next Rudra. You're far too optimistic. Prepare to die. The future of your race now rests in Mitra's hands. Surely even you can see that your evolution is flawed. Sumi Dakal. Sumi Dackle. Okay, now if you do that again, I'm gonna have 2 fucking dead guys. So, I am going to have to jamble on Coat Gina. And then you are going to have to gamble on another Coat Gina. And you are going to have to gamble on getting some agility going. And then I want you to heal us. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, that's bad. Okay. Well, so he's faster than we are. Okay, so because he's faster than we are now... 5 MP on revive. I really don't want to blow your MP on this. Let's get him up. You go last, so you do that. And then for you, I want you to shale random. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, game on. Now, the first thing I need to do is get some half-bolt action. Then I need you to Kodad. Then I need you guys to begin the wind. Oh, great, the wind magic is 19 MP. Okay, well, I tell you what. Before you fuckers start spamming that wind magic, let's get... Sumidakal. Okay. Now, I want you to do magic defense down, P-code, magic defense down, magic defense down. Sumidakal is too strong indeed, but thankfully my Kodad Geno can block it. Alright, you do magic down, you do Kodad, it's time to unleash. Marl Luke Seer, not good. Oh, jeez Louise. Man, we went before him, which sucks. Super bit. Catahuga. Bad God gonna save this. We are burning through our MP, burning Gundam. Dead as half. You fools, I am the original, I shared my blood with you. That will not stay our hand, Hausen. Magnificent. Speak, where's Mitra? Go to the Gate of Skuld. Mitra awaits you. The Gate of Skuld. Beware, Mitra's command of wind mantras is unrivaled. You've got to know more than that, you old... HP and MP restored. Save your game. I wonder if it wouldn't hurt to do a tiny bit of grinding. Because it's talking about level 56 stuff. And that concerns me slightly. So I wonder if... Let's see, attack, light, and light. Yeah, we're pretty badly misleveled. Wait. How much EXP did we get? 631 EXP, and our TNL is not too bad. Tell you what, you attack, you do light mantra, but I want you to shelf random. All right. The way that stone robot shoots its beam out of its hand, it looks like it's like a messing up texture on a 3D game. It's making me think that it's having like texture explosions on an SNES game. Okay, we are gaining fast. Shockingly fast. I almost want to kill off Dune and catch the other ones up. You know, I wonder if that would actually be a good idea. Can I attack Dune? Oh, no, that won't work, actually, because he'll resurrect right at the end of the fight. So, never mind. He just gets to be a little higher. Drink. We're getting there. Ooh, this hurts my hands. Gotta go fast. Yeah, I wish it would give me the cats. Or the carbons. Bernadette? Bernadette? Guess I should check. Nice. The way he gives the finger. Where the game is late end, most of the tricks and optimizations are well known. Save your game. Thank you. Okay. Time to head back to the Danon Ark. Can we call it Brasnir now that he's dead? I guess so. Har 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 har. Okay. Hello. Take me where I need to go. Why did you fly to the right if you were only gonna fly back to the left? Why are you flying like this? Is this the same fucking place? No. Gate of Skuld, window to the future, enter ye and conquer that which hath already been seen, that ye might absolve thy future of the blight upon it. There's a long hallway here. It consists of a number of rooms. In each of the rooms, grates can be found on the floors. Stepping on one triggers a fight. Returning back through a room will result in having your party transported into a new room with 4 chests, each containing a level 56 mythic. The good thing here is that level 56 mythics always drop magic leaves. Keep repeating this if you want a limitless amount of them. The 4 mimic chests must be opened in order to leave the room. Leaving it will bring you back to the beginning of Skuld's Gate. If you head into the 4th room heading north, head back from this room to find a secret room. At the end of Skuld's Gate is a save point and a crystal clear water. Proceed to the final door. Sizo is here. I don't understand what the fuck he just said. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna just, like, go. Leukemiol. Can you die, please? Oh, wait, what did you do to my friend? Wait, are we, like, doing no damage? Plus peck. Okay, heal status effects, please. Fucking die! Not a Raja. Why does this shit take so many rounds? Wait, what's the thing on him? Wait, how do I heal him at the top? if heal status doesn't do it? Good fucking question. Alright, item. Purifier. Is it pollution? That's pollution. Okay. Can I escape? No, I can't. I have to fight this guy. Alright. Kill it, please. Are you guys still fucked? Yeah. How the fuck did he die? Okay, attack. Revive. Oh my goodness! How did everybody fucking die? Oh my goodness. Wait. No. The whole team died. Impressive amount of frames for idle animations. These are fucking regular mobs. Alright. Hang on. How much damage is that fucking spell doing? Okay, now, you res him, you do that, and you heal us. Okay, you heal us, you attack, you do that, and you heal us. Okay. Hold on. Is this something where if I step on the wrong thing? Is that what's giving me these fights? Here thou shalt return to the past. Okay. The 4 mimic chests must be opened in order to leave this room. Leaving it will bring you to the beginning of the gate. If you head back into the 4th room heading north, head back from this room to find a secret room. Wait. Okay, hold on. A monster. Surely you're weak against light magic. You are. Metallockness. how many... Oh, hey, what up, dog? How much HP does this have? That much HP. Okay, hold on. So if I hit F2 right here, and I go through this door... Okay, I don't want to do that. And then I go up here. I'm back on my ship. Okay. Okay. What the fuck is going on? What the hell? Okay, so we just got... We got a bunch of magic leaves. Increases your MP by 10. Let's get you guys to 100. Let's use them for that. Gate of Skuld. Conquer that which hath been seen. Alright, let's do this properly. Returning back through a room will result in having your party transported into a new room. The 4 mimic chests must be opened to leave the area. It'll take you back to the beginning. Once you head into the 4th room heading north, head back from this room for a secret room. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Secret room. Magic leaf. Amrita. Life leaf. Okay, you're now at 100. Life leaf. Which one of you is the lowest? Well... Okay. So is the idea that I just keep doing this and don't panic? Wait, but maybe I should have used this. Right here. Because it did say, remember, it said you can do this infinitely. So, what if I... Attack, wait, attack. What if I just do this? And this way we keep farming the MP things. As well as EXP. Oh, this is sick. And then we can leave. And then we can do this. And then we can do this. Oh no, this is... this is an exploit! Wait, how much EXP do we get? 1580 EXP, end of magic leave. Oh no. And then we go back in the room, and then we go back. I do think we have figured it out. Okay, so having done that... Oh no, I should have been using my magic leaves. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's get you guys up to 150. Ideally, I would like to get them all up to 200. You know what I bet is going on? I bet the spells that I'm blocking are like insta-kill spells. Magic leaf. Let me get you up to where she is. Let me give you one more. Oh, 255 is the max. That is ridiculous. Well, in a sense, that makes me regret giving them some. Because I imagine they would probably get enough. If I don't cap out my MP, Ram will be furious with me. Stats must be capped. You know what I just noticed? I think they get full MP when they use that. I wonder if that means I can use a stockpile of them to get MP. Let's find out. You're fucking me. Alright, let me test that. So if I give a magic leaf to him, even though he's capped, he does! He gets full MP. That's excellent. For a mimic design, I find this more disturbing than the one with teeth. Well, yeah, it's like a plant of undead souls and faces. Alright, activating healing, giving us the finger. Thank you. F2. Let's begin our journey. We'll continue our journey. Gate of Skuld, enter ye and conquer that which hath been seen, that you might absolve thy future. So, the trick is to avoid the evil platforms, which are the ones with the grates. And don't panic, don't go backwards. Hello. Save your game. Okay, give me 1 second. I want a P155. I think we're getting close now. Level 71. Alright. Alright. Let's ensure that this is set up. Save it. Alright. Sizo, I've been expecting you. Shion. That voice, Sizo. Our battle at Tula was nothing more than a test. This time there will be no holding back. Rest assured we will not lose to you. Where is Mitra? You will never see her. This is the end. Answer us, where's Mitra? I will tell you if you can defeat me in battle. Why? If you cannot defeat me, what hope will you have against Mitra? The logic should be clear. Show me your power. You better keep that promise. Oh no. Son of a bitch. Okay. What is his deal? He is indeed a lot harder than before. He uses a mixture of physical techniques that hit one opponent and some elemental techniques. Air Wind will hit all of you for thunder damage. Simply repeat previously stated strategies. Oh, good. The one that I remember. So let's just make something up. Let's have you do that. Let's have you do that. Let's have you do that. And let's have you do that. Kodad Gina. P-Coat. Oh, okay. Our agility is making us go very fast. Okay, you two attack. You do defense down. And you do Kodad Jeaner. And you do defense down. Okay. So I actually need to heal instead. You attack, you attack. You do defense down. And you do shield random. Hey, how come you're hitting him harder? I don't like that. Do you see that glitch that occurs like right after Stormwing? Attack. Let's do a big heal. Dusk 909. Right after I heal, there's a glitch on the screen. Okay, do strength up. What if you do fate critical? Stormwing. Oh, fuck yeah. Do fate critical on him. Oh, okay, so that didn't boost you, it boosted him. Is that because you're using a gun? I wonder if the gun rules are different. Dead is F. Ah, defeat! Such a beautiful battle! If you still lack the will to defeat, Mitra without an adequate guard against wind, you will be destroyed in an instant. Why are you giving us this information? As for Mitra's whereabouts, Verdandi Temple. The way has been opened, now go. Activating healing. HP and MP restored. F2. Save it in slot 1. Alright, take us to the next place. Mode 7. Turn into the right, and then turn into the left, maybe? Yep, that was a necessary set of turns. Verdandi Temple. Sanctuary of Verdandi, enter ye and conquer that which hath been seen. Might absolve thy present of the blight. There's a statue of Mayfa here. Observe it and the party will teleport to a new realm. Come step closer. Oh boy. Head along for a bit and the gang will meet Foxy, Garlisle, and Legion. The three will tempt the gang to follow them. Their apparitions do not follow them. Head south and touch the statue of Mayfa once again to teleport. Foxy? Legion? Garlisle, what are you doing here? Scion, how long are you gonna go on with this? Don't you know you're gonna get yourself killed? Please come back. Stop this insane mission and come back to me. I bet this is legit. There's no possible way this is not legit. Where do you think you're going, Mr. Serland? This isn't the place. Don't you know Mitra is already gone? And how do we know that? Son of a bitch. Gonna fix my keyboard. There we go. Don't go any further, you're just wasting your time. Ryza, come back to me. Come back, please, I miss you. We all miss you. Ryza, please, we could be together for the rest of our lives, which will last for 10 minutes if you don't kill this bad guy. Come to me, Scion, quickly. Mr. Serland, what are you waiting for? Go back. Ryza, what's happening to you? I'm begging you. Fuck you guys. Question mark? We did it. Teleport to the temple. What's this? You stand before the divine temple of Verdandi. Come, enter. Let's go. All right. Okay. Head north and take the first left. It leads to a mirror shield and a chest. North, first left. Okay, you guys attack with dark magic. GNU Bulmagus. Ow. Wait, how much did that do? 155. Alright. We've proven that it's just a matter of time now, so I'm just gonna speed through it. Obtained mirror shield. The right path leads to a pure rang. Why does it take so long to kill regular enemies? Pure ring. Pure water. Oh shit! Does this work? That works. Okay. Upstairs, 2 more doors can be found. The left one leads to a save point, and the right one to a jar of crystal clear water. This is a great place to train for EXP. The Osric enemy gives a hell of a lot of EXP, and they're defeated easily. You don't say. Well, what level do you want me to get to when you say train for EXP? That's an Iron Vajra. What is the Osrim enemy? Let's see. That's an Udio and a Fuselvost. Why do you take so long to kill? What are you giving? 1,000 EXP. Where's Osrim? Oh, when you say Osrim, do you mean Osric? Oh, you do say Osric. You just misspelled it one time. Alright, how much MP do you give? Or EXP do you give? You give 5,244? We just got 15,000 experience in 3 total fights right there. What is our TNLs? 13, 5,000, 8,000, 80. Cool BGM for an endgame area. Oh shit! Stop it! How is this not enough? Oh, because we're going... I see what's happening. Okay. What about this? Okay, she's really gonna be blowing her MP quick now. Giving us the fucking finger, dude. What the fuck? I mean, I don't know what an appropriate level to grind to is. Maybe don't. Maybe just continue. But it looks like we are ready for, like, the final push. Oh, it tells me. Do not consider going past this area unless you are level 70 or more. Okay. I am level 70 or more. In fact, I'm so level 70 or more, I'm almost level 80. Okay. Upstairs once more leads to another pair of doors on the left and right. Left is a Zealand helm and right is a Keats helm. These are best equipped on Keats helm, best equipped on Sion if you ask me. Okay. Well, I will do just that. No, 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 don't escape. Man, I don't have time for these fucking fights. Obtained Zealand helm. We're getting a lot of Zealand helms. Okay, we definitely have time for this fight. Keats helm. So you think this should go on Sion? I see why. Alright. What about these Zealand helms that I keep getting a ton of? Zealand helm. Wisdom goes down a lot for you. You can't even wear it. You can't even wear it. Escape. Okay. Remove all dark-based armor. You'll have to kill it eventually. You have the option to fight it or not fight it. Wait. Head through the passage north, you'll find a statue. Observing it results in a monster. You have the option to fight it or not fight it. You'll have to kill it eventually. Remove all dark-based armor and prepare for a reasonably tough... Ensure that you are not wearing any dark defensive equipment, such as black shields. His mantra is strong, and it's also spelled wrong. Okay. So who has dark resistance on them? Not you. Okay, all three of you have dark resistance. Is the black shield giving you dark resistance? It is. So what if I do that? The moon ring is giving you dark resistance. Peschel boots makes you fast as lightning. The heat seal. Dirty shoes. Okay. Well, first of all, let's just remove it, and now let's give you something. Well, I guess you could go fast, right? Agility. Speed. Gives off a pleasant smell. What if I equip a pure ring on you? No dark, no dark, no dark. Okay. F2. Okay. Goodbye. Seek ye our mistress. Miserable race, he shall perish afore layeth but an eye on her. Engage. Have at thee. Iron Claw. Alright. This boss has extremely powerful light mantras. Ensure you're not wearing anything. Debuff him. Use dark stuff. He'll falsely lead you with his weakness. If your party happens to be using light-based equipment. Oh, well why didn't you tell me that? This battle is going to be 50% defense. Regularly heal. Okay. Attack. Attack. Mantra. You didn't tell me that. Okay. Cuckoo Pereu. Cuckoo Pereu. Ow. Okay, you guys. Who's first? You're first. Let's try that. Then let's have you start the debuff process. Koadagina. It's Chow's. It's Cowist. So ATM. Okay, so I want you to kick off with magic defense down. No. I want you to kick off with wisdom up. Then I want you to do Koadaginer. I want you to do darkness. And I want you to do darkness. Alright, it's time to do some damn. It's Chow's the fish. Cuckoo Pereu. Similar to American Dad fish. Nulukmalos. Jeez Louise. That's a lot of damage. Dead as F. Obtained pure ring. The way hath opened. Continue on thy way. Use the statue of Mayfa to teleport to the next area of the temple. The path here is very straightforward. Carry on, and you'll get some shit. You'll call forth another boss. This boss makes Chaos Ein look like Mitra. In all honesty, I think you should have enough strategy to take this guy out without any help at all. Okay. Hello. We are just about at the final point of Ram Return. Nereus. Okay. Oh wow, you hurt really hard. But not enough to stifle me. Something about chests? Oh, it's our buddy. It's our buddy Osric. Man, they are really throwing the high EXP dude at us like crazy. They really are trying to help you catch up in the last hall. Received moon ring. Obtained Orpheus robe. Okay, I want to test something. If I do a magic leaf on you, it works! It's a free heal! Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Go back. Okay, actually, hold on. Before we do that, does this spawn the enemy? Siki Queen. Yes, it does. Hold on. Well, actually, hold on. Let's do this. So, he's strong against thunder and he's weak against wind. Let's... Siki Queen. Let's just go in low and see what happens. Let's go. I know thine power. Hello. Okay. I want you to kick us off with a dose of magic defense down. I want you to do that. You are weak against wind magic, which is also the 19 MP one. Okay, since it's the 19 MP one, what we're gonna do... get your wisdom up, and do magic defense down. I'm not gonna start casting it until we have decimated his defense, and also max buffed ourselves. Cold breath. That still did damage. Little bit pissed off. I can't believe that Sion is my healer. Alright. It's time. Let's unleash some wind magic. Nice. blue seed. That wasn't a UV suck. I know, it wasn't even a cuckoo bad god. That's a Kipritana. Dead as AF. I thought that said student gains a level. Thy strength doth suffice. Proceed. Everybody is trying to test us. Alright, if I go inside your hole, you have reached the point of no return. Do you wish to proceed? No. Well, at least thank you for telling me. Alright, you know what's the shittiest thing? The save point is all the way back in Guam. Go. Hey, take your time killing things, guys. Bad God suddenly reminded me of Soul Bad Guy. No! How the fuck? Fight, fight. Mantra. Do the fat heal. Shale Frandom is really letting the team down. Take me back, please. Yeah, I know how this goes. Why does it take 4 fucking rounds to kill enemies? Oh, I like this mob. Alright, here we go. Drink. Thank you for giving me an enemy right in front of the save point. I appreciate that. Motherfucker, you're 81? You are. Nope. We're running away. The only mob I'm gonna kill is the Osric. Okay, so since the previous monster guide told me to unequip all my dark accessories, and it wasn't until halfway through the strategy that it pointed out to me that I should also make sure to unequip any light accessories, I am going to... hold on, go back. F2, then set to save slot 2. Okay, this is the point of no return. I suggest that you train. Equip the Apocalypse on Sion and the Lars on Ryza if you need the extra manpower. Equip Logical Caps instead of Baker's Caps. Okay. How come? Equip Bee's Wings on anyone who still needs wind defense. Okay, so the key is wind defense. Wind, wind, wind. Okay, so Shion, you need wind defense, and through that wind defense, you will get Soma boots. Apocalypse, huh? Why should I equip the Apocalypse on him? A holy broadsword wielded by a heraldic angel. And you wanted me to equip the Lars? Wind, 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 wind. Fully recover your HP and MP, keeping a fair amount of MP recovery items at your party's disposal. Continue your journey. The party will find a large mirror here. Mitra will come forward. Mitra Phase 1. He's got absolute minimal magic defense and magic attack power. Use a good thunder mantra. I managed to knock up, which did over 1,000 damage. Easy, that was just meant to deceive you. Okay, don't give up. Just because Mitra transformed, it ain't over. If Dune was equipped with the Freedom Dagger at this point, have Dune and Shion as your primary attackers. This time you will need a good physical side. Keep Serlant as a reserve healer and have Ryza heal regularly. Third form. Mitra has useful techniques. Flow causes high damage. Repeat the same strategy used in the battle with the second form. I made a stronger healing spell at this point. Use it. Congratulations, you've completed the game. Alright. We did it. No. Let's try to equip Dune with a stronger weapon of some variety. Right, Dune. Ravish Dune. Final form is strong against dark. So I don't want to equip that. Mirage. Alright, you. Okay. And you're never going to attack, so it does not matter. Strong against dark, and he's weak against light, which means he's going to use dark. Should I just kill this ring? I don't know. Let's just see what happens. F2. Your destination draws near. You've reached the point of no return. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. So be it. Continue. That's a cool reflection. A mirror? Mitra isn't even here? Apparently not, yet I feel as if we are being watched. Look. The hills and valleys of our world. How can that be? It is a television. Live at the scene of the Cell games. A statue? Is that Mitra? 20,000 years. Mitra! I can scarcely believe it. Are you even listening? And yet you believe you stand a chance in fair battle.
Get over it. You're joining Hausen and Saizo in the afterlife.
Hausen and Saizo, ah yes, I remember now, my companions.
They're gone. Do you understand that? We killed them. Yeah, we're murderers.
Yet you will not prevent me from accomplishing what I have set out to do. What are you saying? Silence! If you think you are worthy of survival, face me and prove it.
Full tenure.
Okay, he's weak against thunder.
Thunder bluff. Ho.
Alright, here's what we need. From you, we need magic defense down. From you, we need that. From you, we need you to blast out Thunderbolt. And from you, we need you to blast out Thunderbolt. Or Temiol. And you got a single heal coming. Alright, I want you to drop a heal. I want you to do another that. I want you to drop that, and I want you to drop that.
Kill Frandom.
Kale Frandom. Get a turn in before fuckface. Get a turn in before fuckface. Or don't.
Lartio Mill.
Alright, magic defense down. Cody. Go. As long as we all go before him, that's fine.
Cerebral.
Alright, I want you to give us wisdom up. To give us the other half of the equation.
Cocky Peeble.
Cocky Peeble. Alright, magic defense down. Cody. Go. Go. Your strength is surprising, but I am the stronger. The release of my power shall echo throughout the entire cosmos. Prepare yourselves! Okay, so they suggest that I need to physically hit him. You think you can defeat me? Show me. Alright, so let me just defense down you, let me Cody, and let me try thundering you, and just see what happens. Okay, not very good. That's fine. That's fine. Exosplosion! Did a lot of damage. Alright, so here's the deal. We're going full-on attacker mode now. So, you're gonna follow up with the Shale Frandom. And no. Before we go attacker mode, let's start with the defense down. Rock the defense down. You attack. You Shale Frandom. And you strength up. Peacoat kilt. Oh, that's neat. Excellent. Exosplosion. No problem. Actually, that hurts a lot. Defense down him, attack him. Alright, let's get some fate critical on him. And let's get a big cure. I actually think I probably should just not be efficient and just have her go all out. Oh, that's a sick move. Skill. What is skill? Alright, defense down, attack, strength up, kill for random. Skill. Alright, strength up. Refresh fate critical. Cure HP. That skill hurts. Yeah, I wonder why it's just called skill. Did they run out of naming? Skill issue, exactly. Alright. Holy shit! Oh, it's Zolhi sheet. Alright, let's get both of these two attacking now. And let's get fate critical on you. And let's go heal mode. Mirage, 1100. Alright, excellent. So now we've got 2 attackers in the game. Holy shit! Okay, attack. What should you do? You should probably do defense down. And you heal us up. Holy shit! Attack, attack. How much? Nothing. Okay. I can't magic defense up. I don't have a shield or whatever. What if I start Tengu Phoenixing everybody? Mirage Dancy. What about Queen Mirage? Tengu Phoenix. Holy shit. Attack, attack. Let's get Tengu on yourself. Let's get a sick heal. Uh-oh. His buff is worn off. Attack, attack. Fate critical. Kill for random. Nani Koli. Okay. Rise's MP is running low, I think. No, 170 out of 255. She's fine. Let's have you fate critical him. And let's kill for random. Attack, attack. Let's get Tengu Phoenix up on you. Something Zoli about that for sure. Giga Spec. What did you just do to me? I think you just decreased my magic defense. Because that looked like the thing I do to you. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that shit back on me. Giga Spec. Yeah, I think he's lowering my magic defense. So I'm having my dudes put it back up. Oh shit, I gotta put him in there. Exosupplosion. Attack, attack. Fate critical. Okay, so I want to test something. Oh, fuck. I wanted to do this while it was still safe. Unbelievable, you are worthy indeed. See me as none before you has. Behold my true form. Oh, and of course, it's a little dude. Wait, what do you mean? I just saw you looking like that. No more stalling, have at you. That wasn't even the final form. Alright, said the same strategy. So, let's have you two attack. Let's have you start the debuff process. So get me some defense down on it. And for you, let's just see if I need to rebuff. So let's get a Cody up. Okay, you're still pretty strong. Judgment with an E. Okay, I'm gonna gamble, and I'm gonna see. Remember how the magic leaves gave them full MP? I'm gonna use one on her in battle and see what happens. It worked! Flo. Flo is dead. Ooh, man. Ooh, man. Back me up. Kill random. Death! Okay. Fuck you. Stupid fucking asshole. Fuck you. Death spell. You don't get to pull out the death spell. He has 25,000 HP. BT dubs. Judgment with an E. Okay. Let's get strength up and let's heal. Mirage dancing. Flow. That's a lot of damage. Okay, I want you to Kale, and I want you to Kale.
Kale your slav.
Because her Kale will cap out at 199.
But double Kale.
Collie. Double Collie. Attack. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How's HP? HP is looking good. So, how about if you get Fate Critical back on him just in case you. Oh, damn. Alright, attack. And, defense down. And go dodge. Okay, my fighters have lost their buffs. We need to get their buffs back up. Fair. Kill random. Kill random. Not bad. Judgment. With an E. Attack. Alright. Let's get some defense down. Let's heal. Flare. I don't like that flare does so much damage. But it's fine. Just do a bit of curing. Flow does high damage. It'll do approximately 180 to all of your opponents. Meanwhile, it's doing 300 to us. Don't you dare! Ah, but Tengu Phoenix, look at that! Yeah, fuck you! Okay, let's continue on. Let's get Tengu Phoenix on you, and let's get a fat heal. Damn, Tengu Phoenix came through. Let's get Tengu Phoenix back on her. Oh no, 288, he's losing. Judgment. Attack. Let's get Fate Critical on him, cure back up. Recover from the cheap-ass death move. Flare. I don't like the flare. Okay, I tell you what, you guys take 2 rounds and get some defense down on that bitch. Because these guys have to do double cures. Defense down. Kill random. The move called Attack dispels your entire party and restores his status. Okay, that's what happened. Son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! Okay. Get Fate Critical on him. And then I want you to cast Strength Up. The friend Tiju. Alright, fucker. I know what I'm doing. I can buff fast. Gotta buff fast. Riot.
League of Legends? Attack. Just in case, get Kodot up. And then I want you to do defense down.
Mirage. Flare. That's a lot of damage. Alright. Collie. You know what's the worst thing? I just read here that it has a possibility of putting confusion status on your characters. Alright, come on, let's do it. 990. Low, that's a double heal. Success, kid! Obtained 7,500 EXP, important for the end of the game. Oh, you have truly exceeded my expectations, so the Eternal Engine was not built in vain.
Alright, start talking. Who are you, lady?
I am Mitra. A war rages at the ends of the universe, at the breach of the heavens. A war between those who would see our universe return to perfect void, and those sworn to uphold the sanctity of life, the chows of creation. This war has been waged since time immemorial. Its battles echo out over the breach even as we speak here. Saizo, Hausen, Mefa, and myself. Together we fought at the breach. Guided by the warrior Farokana, we saved our own creation from destruction. Wait, is this they're the good guys?
But why? Why'd you make us suffer through the great cycle? Why did you constantly destroy old races to pave the way for new ones?
Because we need to build the perfect army. The planet had been saved, but we had only won a brief respite. I knew that in time the destroyers would return. I grew afraid. I did not want to this beautiful world reduced to nothingness. I knew that through birth, this planet was capable of evolution and the eventual genesis of higher races. Then I assume the Eternal Engine is Gafu? Correct. That is why I decided to take the risk. I elected to attempt accelerating the rate at which creatures evolved. The ultimate goal was to have combat evolved, steel the planet's races against the destroyers. So you kept removing the older, less powerful races and placed new ones. Oh hey, that was my guess. In their stead. If that's the case, that means you've achieved your goal. Yes, we've surpassed even you. Certainly, however, this does not mean you are perfect. I shall entrust to you the knowledge of my Eternal Engine. Come, take it.
No, Dune, don't! Dune! Dune, you surely... It looks like I've hit the jackpot this time. Wait, it's pushing right into my brain. I didn't do a thing. I won't use it, I swear.
Then at last I too can return to Gafu. My time has finally come. Now I will crash the tower on top of you. You are the heroes, but now you must die. Oh, wait, okay. I thought it was I thought they were waiting for me. Quick, Samus has to get out of here. Slide down the railing. Hurry up already. I don't want to end my life on this godforsaken rock. And it's godforsaken because we just killed one. What's wrong? At least we will be together in the netherworld.
Can you all just shut up for a second? I can't hear myself think. Ramalif, what's the holdup? Can we take off here?
Don't worry. It'll probably be alright. Damn, that's Ram for you. Probably be alright. Alright then. Step on it, old timer. Huh? We didn't get gas. Hey, is everything alright? Well. It would appear I've made a small error. Hold on. We should be good now. What, he stole the engine? We'd better be. Look at the mouth opening up.
Alright, that's it. We're doing it. Peter, let's go.
There's a face on the island, too. Damn it. Can't this thing go any faster? At this rate, we're never gonna make it in time. What do you have to make it to?
What the?
What are you doing? The moon's going critical. What is the moon, a reactor? This is bad. We'll be right in the middle of the explosion. That's gonna be bad for the tides.
Ugh! Oh no!
How did we end up in this town? Ow.
What the? Who are these fuckers? What the hell is this place? Where on earth are we? Surprise, you're not. This is death.
How could... But we were on the Ark but a minute ago, surely. Hey, Dune.
What in the hell is going on here?
How did we get here? What has happened to the Ark?
Jeez, give me a sec, will you? I'm still trying to get my bearings here.
What an awful, desolate place. Truly, what on earth has transpired here? Uh-oh. Ryza?
Hey, where are you going?
Come, quickly. This is the Earth. We've destroyed it.
Is he dead?
Yes. He has a cool pair of boots. I'm so excited.
What?
There are many soldiers.
This is awful.
Maybe there's still some survivors.
Come on, let's split up, gang. I'm going with the dog.
Hey, if you're alive, say something. Hey. Are you alright? You'll be able to tell if they're breathing.
Hey, are you alive? He's in pretty bad shape. Oh. Is everything in one piece? It's real. What's going on? Hey, over here. Mine's working.
Hold on.
What the hell happened?
I don't know. All of a sudden, the sky, something attacked us. Everyone fought to the death. In the movie Hackers. From the sky? Does that mean Mitra?
No way. We killed her. Who do you think did this? Demo.
What if we did this? Remember what Mitra told us? The destroyers from beyond the breach of the heavens have come. Now that you mention it, what if they have returned as Mitra feared? Conveniently just as she dies. Are you saying that this is the destroyer's work? Are you saying this, the destroyer's work, so suddenly without any warning? I will need more proof, but the possibility cannot be discounted.
I don't believe this. We went through all of this for nothing? Damn it. Damn it!
Hold. Something appears to be amiss.
Huh? What?
You're right. The landscape. Wow, 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 wow.
Yeah. Yahoo!
What the fuck is going on? We're in the airship. Hey, wake up, everybody. Didn't you hear me? Wake up. Hey! Get the fuck up!
Where are we?
Sion, you're all right. You're in a house of ill repute.
Riza? Wait, we're still inside the airship.
What the fuck is going on?
Serlant, are you okay?
Yes. How did we come to be back on the Ark? I don't know, but maybe we never left. Maybe the call was coming from inside the house.
Dude.
Yeah, what's up, Riza? Looks like everybody's okay. What about Ramulith? What on earth just happened? It appears we were dreaming. It was just a dream, right? I don't know, find out. No, it was a warning. Remember, he's got the knowledge. If the destroyers came back now, humanity as it stands right now wouldn't have a prayer. Hey dude, what's gotten into you? I am speaking of the knowledge. I think what we went through was Mitra's final warning to us. That's how it feels to me. How do you know that? Call it a hunch. And also the knowledge thing that I got. Have you forgotten the knowledge thing that I got? You're not possessed by Mitra, are you? Have you forgotten the knowledge thing? After all, you were the one who inherited her knowledge. Hey, don't look at me like that. He has a point. Humanity is ill-prepared to face the destroyers. Should they attack now, that vision could and would become reality. So we need to train. Into the hyperbolic time chamber we go. Our combined strength would appear to be on par with Mitra's own. But I cannot predict whether we could face such foes and triumph. I hate to admit it, but it's true. Together, the Majestic Four could have wiped the floor with us. Hey, I've got a great idea. We could use the Eternal Engine. If I use what Mitra passed on to me, I should be able to evolve humanity. Push us to the next phase without the need for death or destruction. Yeah, but if you push us too far, we're gonna have mortgages. That way, humanity will easily become a match for the destroyers. How about it, people? Let's see. For starters, let's buff these stats. Dude, don't you dare! Uh-oh. Ryza Thunberg has had an issue with tampering with nature. That would be the one thing I could never forgive. No matter the reason, no matter the goal, that knowledge must never be used. If we did that, how would we be any different from Mitra? Think about it. Think about the results of Mitra's attempt to control the evolution of life. The Danans, mermaids, reptiles, and giants, Oxford comma, all were destroyed, even though they did nothing wrong. If we tried it, who's to say that we would not lose the people dear to our hearts? Well, why didn't you take the knowledge so that you could prevent this? You could become like the Cirrus who passes it down, and then 20 generations from now, somebody starts fucking with it. Let's stop trying to control nature artificially. We should just let things take their normal course, right? I'm sorry, you're completely right. I'm sure it's just like you said. Right. This time I promise I won't use the knowledge at all. I'll lock it away in the back of my mind. And I'll throw away the key. Thank you, Dune. Hey, don't worry about it. But are you sure about this?
Nani?
With you, no matter what key you locked it up with, it'll just end up being opened anyway, you know? I think we have to give you a lobotomy. Are you mocking me? Nah, Just complimenting a treasure hunter extraordinaire. He's not a thief, though. Certainly doesn't seem that way to me. Can we get to the credits? All levity aside, what are we to do if the destroyers return? Challenge them to a game of baseball. Like in,
That's easy. We'll get even stronger and beat the hell out of them.
like in Twilight. We'll settle it on the field. Good, I see everyone's back on their feet. Oh, Ramilith, you made it. Of course, my hip's giving me jip, but I'm in a good shape. We can set a course for home whenever you're ready. Damn. In Fortnite, true. With the new costumes. I see they had to refund that guy's costumes who got arrested. Let's head home, people. Home to a new beginning.
Let's go.
Oh, here goes the big whale. Flying back to Earth. Ben 10. That's Ramilith. Ramilith. Oh no, are you gonna show everybody? You are. Here we go. Oh, Tur. Tur looks like an older version of the sprite from Secret of Mana. Foxy. Like, Tur looks like Sprite's dad. Shion. It's probably Shion. Sork. Lolo. Legion. Leg in it. Serlink. Pippin. The mermaid Laura. Sorry, I mean Marina. Gamelith. Garlisle. Or Gamlin, not Gamelith, but Gamlin. Ryza. Atelier Ryza. Don't you mean Thyza? Who the fuck are you? Oh right, you're Sid. I've purged it already. That's Dune. Rudra, in air quotes. Scare quotes. K-Day. Scenario, Shion Dune from K-Day, Serland, Kawahara, and the one that I couldn't read in time. Whoa. Sick. Laura! Cool portraits, yeah. They look straight out of Altered Beast. System program K go-to. Sound program. Iti Hiti. We did it. We beat Rudra. I can't believe it. This game has been a thorn in our side for how long now? Are those the Jabals? I think those might be the Jabals. Repaired a timeline? We did indeed. That's one game checked off that we had stopped. Do we have to go back to Harai High now? Goblet. The Holy Grail. Congratulations, you've completed the game. I hope it was a fulfilling experience. I won't give away the ending. It explains just about everything. The ending is really good, unlike most other games. There's also some nifty official artwork here of the main party. I saw that. Now I really see that. Hey, that's Solid Snake. Invisible. Wait, who are you? Are you the girl? Ryza? Yeah, okay, so that's Serlant. So the first guy must have been Shion. That was Ryza, this is Serlant. So the last one should be Dune. That is Dune. Okay. He looks a little... Hey, alright. Look at my lips. Back to Earth. The Lunarians are waiting for us. The sunset.
Is this Artemis 3?
Oh, sick. Illustration by Crowd. Good job, Crowd. Although, Ryza was not in armor like that. Ryza was just in like a dress. She was just a maiden. She didn't look anything like that. Oh, thank you so much. From all staff to you. Me? Thank you. You, Findom. Okay. We did it. Would you look at that? Another Jame in the annals of Jame. It's good that we've been streaming every single day. Alright. Let's go ahead and add it to the list. Alright, edit. Treasure of the Rudras. Famicom 0427. a Boodadoo. Your panel has been updated. There we go. Another gem. Alright, the background the background disappeared. Let's see if there's any post-game. Nope. Oh wait, actually no, my controller turned off. Alright. That's the end. Because we hadn't started the timer, I don't need to start the timer. That was a good run. Treasure of the Rudra complete. Now, we have Harai High and Danzarb that we started and never finished, so maybe we will finish things. It's time to clean things up. But I'm gonna go ahead and take a break and get some doof. So THX for hanging out, Buddleses, and we will do more later today. See you later, Buddy Cold and Buddy Ditcher.